Glad greeting, Vice Sky Marshal, by Vectron's name.
I thank you by Vectron's kindly claw.
What up? Happy Friday! Oh, it's the end of the week. It's the end of the week. It's the end of the week. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it up. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, my.
Interesting part.
Oh, hi,
Just get in there and have a good old rub it up.
It's good to see you. You guys shake it up. Oh, shit. I just splashed myself in the face. I literally came on my own face. Classic, actually. Not the first time. Projectile. That's how it happens. Got it. Got it. We're good. Good. We're good. Happy Guild Wars 3 reveal day. Yeah, I hope so. It's not till 10 o'clock tonight, so we'll save it till Monday, which means don't spam me with, like, Mike, have you seen? Mike, have you seen? No. I'm saving it till Monday. I haven't seen. I have not seen. I won't see. There'll be no seeing. I will be blind. I will be invisible. You know? That's. Have you seen? Mike, have you seen? Mike, have you seen? No. No, I haven't seen. We'll see it on Monday. There you go. Easy game. Easy game. Yeah, nothing new. Just going to chill and relax. Not going to be a problem. All good. All good. We can do. Weekend stream to react. No, I'm busy as fuck this weekend, actually. I was supposed to take Saturday off, but that has gone for a burden. It turned out to be a lot of shit I need to do this Saturday. Oof. 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 What is that? Is that a wanking monkey?
Skull is
that a wanking monkey?
Not a bellend.
I don't think we need a, I don't think we need a wanking monkey.
I
don't think we need that.
Hello to people who tell me to F off, Sag.
Ah, well, fuck off. There you go, easy game. It'll be a fun day. I did check in on the Race to World First before. Looks like they're about to crack.
Working at home,
it's a P4.
Stream day 8.
Looks like they're about to crack it. Jorking time. Have you got nothing better to do than jork it, though? You know? There's definitely more you can do. There's definitely more you can do. No, we're not watching that later. No, I won't be here. I won't be here. I won't be here. I have to be... I've got to finish here at 5. I have to be at a restaurant at 5:45, which means I have to go home first. And then I have to go and see people that I haven't seen for many, many months. Then I have to go home. Then I've got to sort out my kid's homework because he's got something to do on Saturday that I have to be at. So he's not going to have time to do it. And he needs my help with it because it's IT homework. And then I'm here all Sunday. And I've got to meet Jono tomorrow, which is great. Which is exciting. All fun stuff. So there you go. That's got to be. Who eats at 5:45? Somebody who has to be home to do something else at like 8 o'clock. That's who. That's who. That's how scheduling works. All right? That's how scheduling works. I've got to slide it in somewhere in the fucking schedule. I have a calendar. I have a schedule. I've got to slot it in somewhere. If this is going to happen, that's when it's going to happen. There you go. I don't know jorking. Can you jork in shorts? You can jork in anything, really. Yeah, it's a practice skill, but you can, as long as you can get hand to flesh, you can jork in whatever the hell you want. Yeah, you can jork in whatever the hell you want. We did get sticky toffee pudding. Monkey's paw. I didn't say anything. I noticed it was not up to Emma's usual standards. It was not. It was still, even Emma's weaker effort was still like an 8 out of 10. It was. I didn't say anything. But I did notice. I was like, And she went, how is it? And I went, it's great. It's really good, because I'm not going to badmouth Emma making it after all these months and never get it again. So I was like, it's great. It's really good. About 2 hours later, I think, Max came in. And he goes, Emma had gone to the farm. And he goes, did you have the sticky toffee pudding? I went, yeah. He went, what did you think? I went, why? And he went, mine was a bit hard. I was like, yeah. It's a bit dry. I went, yeah. It was. I went, don't say anything or she'll never make it again. And this morning, Emma woke me up at 5 a.m. because she was awake, which means I have to be awake, apparently. And she went, are you glad you got your sticky toffee pudding yesterday? And I went, yeah. And she went, do you know Max and James didn't finish theirs? So it's like it had kept her awake and she needed to put a result. I was like, oh, right. And she went, did I do something wrong? And I went, how do I tackle this? I was like, it was a little drier than your usual one. I did say, I was like, I want to be clear, like, it still was like an 8 out of 10, but it was a little drier. It was like hard on the outside. And she went, I cooked it on really high heat because I needed to get to the farm. I was like, well, that's probably what it is. She was like, did they not like it? I went, it's not for me to say. It's not for me. Yeah, this is super sauce. I was like, I liked it. Which I did. I mean, it's cake. So, I mean, cake and custard. How can you go wrong? How can you go wrong? So I left it there. I left it there. Cooked by the farm. Yeah, I think so. There's no safe way out, especially at 5 o'clock in the morning, man. I was drowsy as fuck. I'm like, oh my God. I was like, I'm going to go to the gym anyway. She went, you're going early? I was like, well, I'm awake now. So I might as well get up and go and get the fuck out of this room before you ask me any more questions. So I was like, yeah, I'll go to the gym. I'll get up and I'll go and start my day now, consider I'm up. Yeah, I just kind of got up and gave her a kiss and just got up and left. So God knows how the kids got on. You can make me sleep talk at 5 a.m. No. I don't know how she does it, but she clicks her phone so loud. It's the loudest click of the phone. What is that? Oh, I see. Tappy, yeah, there's a lot of tappy tap. A lot of tappy tap going on. A lot of tappy tap. Well, to be fair, she woke me up by, like, crawling over the top of me to steal my phone charger. Subtle. Subtle. I'm not going to complain at having boobs on my shoulder and chest at, like, 5 o'clock in the morning. But, I mean, it's not particularly subtle to just, like... In other words, wake the fuck up. Right? That is a clear sign of wake the fuck up. That's what that is. There's no other way of interpreting that, I don't think. It's the way it's got to be. It is the way it's got to be. You're already planning a way out of a similar conversation tomorrow. We're going to a wedding. What do you think of the dress? The dress at a wedding is hard. The dress at a wedding is hard. Occasionally they're really nice, but often they're not. Or they're not what you would like to see your missus in. Yeah, you got... Yeah, but the way I always take it is... Clearly, they've chose it because they really like it, and that's enough, right? If they're happy, it's their wedding day. It's all good. And what are you accomplishing by going, I wouldn't have wore that? Or, yeah, if Emma had chosen that, I would have said no. What exactly are we achieving with that kind of feedback? Nothing but misery and sadness, right? Nothing but misery and sadness. Yeah, we're just upsetting people necessarily. I had to pry the smartphone from my partner's hand as they fall asleep scrolling bed. I was managed not to wake them. I hate being woken up or waking... That's not true. I hate waking other people up unnecessarily. I don't like doing that. So I take great care to be as quiet as possible. I have the Crocs nearby for subtle, silent steps. I do give Emma a kiss before I get out of bed, but like on the shoulder or whatever is exposed flesh. Sometimes it's a buffet, sometimes we're a pauper. And then I will... glide out the room, I'll close the bedroom door, and I'll close the bathroom door while I sort my stuff out, you know what I mean? Feet? What the fuck? No. Feet. Yeah, I like scan the room, and then I like turn myself like upside down and go all the way down to see if there's a toe hanging out of the bed. That's what I do. Yeah, very subtly. I'm like Spider-Man, like creeping around the room to see what needs to happen. I will take a boob over a toe any day of the week. I will take a shoulder. I will take the side of the cheek. I will take any of those upper body quadrants over the tutses, I'm sorry to say.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
Hello!
You have new messages.
Hello?
Apparently that's not all I have. Make yourself at home, boss.
Oh, Big Dave's
It's a
here.
fucking mess out there,
What
Adam.
up, Dave?
You seen the news? Picus is telling everyone we're breeding super soldiers. Taggart's at the convention center right now, urging the UN to investigate.
Is it true?
Of course not.
Except for the Typhoon, right? And a few of those defense contracts.
What?
Oh, and let's not forget the fact that Megan's team was kidnapped right before her research went public. How do you explain that one, boss?
I wanted people to see that research. Megan was on the brink of something historic. Something that would have catapulted this company to the top of the Fortune 500.
I think you work for Umbrella, Dave.
They knew exactly where her research would take us. And they refused to let anyone else have that much power.
Anyone else? Eliza was right. You do know more than you've told me.
I suspected. But these people? They're like ghosts. Always in the shadows. Always hiding behind lies and proxies.
Fuck you, Dave.
Who are they?
Can I kill
The name
him?
won't mean much. They'll use whatever one suits their interests. Sometimes it's the Masons.
Can we appreciate how
Sometimes the
shit
Bilderberg
Jensen's
group.
apartment is?
They've had a finger
Wardrobe
in every
and chair.
corporation, organization, or government initiative that's defined modern society.
You're talking about... the Illuminati?
The Illuminati?
It's no joke. They're organized and they operate over and above society.
Oh my god.
You're serious?
Desk fan! Hypers!
So why would the Illuminati kidnap Megan's team?
I already told you. Megan found a way to make augmentation safer for all of us, so we can all become
Is
like
that
you.
it? Is that what she
Like
discovered? So it doesn't get rejected,
Like-
I guess.
You are more than human. We've got to get him back, Adam.
You said Taggart is speaking at the convention center right now?
Bitch even sent me an invite.
His aide, Sandoval, is neck deep in this.
Yeah, what's it called? Neuropazine?
I don't know where Sandoval
Big
is.
neuropazine, not happy.
Taggart will. Adam, you've got to handle this delicately. We don't know Taggart is involved, and we can't afford another punch in the face. I'm trusting you with this one.
Yo, fuck that guy. He's totally in on it. What a little bitch. What a little bitch. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't trust Big Dave at all. Big Dave's out to scam us. Ooh, we have 2 points. I have been very delicate. When I punch people in the face, I do it subtly and with an intent for love. What does this do?
Sorry, I'm just using Jordan's box.
You and subtlety sounds like an oxymoron.
I can be subtle when I choose to be subtle. I just don't often... It doesn't actually befit me to be subtle most of the time. You know? It doesn't. It doesn't behoove me. I don't get behoofed. I am not behoofed. And I like to be behoofed. I'm not behoofing your butt, Hudson. Not happening. I like to be hoofed.
Reestablishing security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
What was that? Do I have... Is he fucking virus me? I'm glitching. It's not cancer. What the fuck? Why you Google medical search? What the fuck? I did not marry a horse girl. Better than a dead dog. I'll take it. Come on, man!
19 months of being behooved.
Jensen!
I am
You
behooved.
asshole, you cost me my job!
Slow down. What happened?
What happened? They found out I let you into the morgue. That's what happened. They canned me.
Oh, this is the copper who poured his heart out to us. Oh, no, we're not going to be mean to him. He's been through a lot. No.
Wayne, I'm sorry. You didn't deserve any of this.
Damn right I didn't. That's the second time you screwed me over.
I know. And I want to make it up to you for everything you've been through.
I'm not giving you
Sarif
money,
Industries
though.
lost a lot of good people in the last 6 months, and we could use someone
Oh, we're going to
like
give him a
you.
job.
Really? You're not saying that just to say it.
Talk to HR. Tell them I recommend you. Corporate corporate security pays more than
35
being a
months
cop.
of this nonsense.
You won't be stuck behind a
Clown who
desk.
seeked out
Jeez,
to marry a horse girl SMH.
Yeah. Okay. I need the work, but this better be on the level.
It is. None of this is your fault, so let me make it right.
Yeah. I should sit down, you know?
What? He
It's been
got a better
long
deal
week,
out of it. He's
and
got
then
a
all
better
this
job,
crap,
more money.
But thanks. I mean it.
I'm a really nice person. Hey! Hey, Wayne! You should suck my cock. Right? Because I'm a good guy. Anybody else need help? Where the fuck is Diana? Why is she still alive? Druggy. He owes me one, right? Just because I screwed him over twice, but I did get him a good job. So that puts me in command. That makes me the best. You know what I mean? 165 streams. No, Deuteriox. Good man. Do we want to sell things? We got kind of a fucking juice inventory these days. Yeah, not really. We have money. Can we buy more upgrades? Where's the clinic? It's nearby, right? It's like down... Yeah, nearby is subjective, for sure. Alright, let's go this way. Adam is the head of security. Yeah! He works for me now. And I'm not going to abuse that trust. Come on, cash. Okay, the last two games we've played, America has fallen into absolute, just unbelievable riots. And explosions, and pain and misery.
I'd seen the footage, but that shit could be doctored easily. These people are probably freaking out for nothing.
You know, what if it's true, man? An army of COG soldiers?
An army of coggers.
Police state in no time. Nazism, man. Right here in the U.S. of A.
Nah, that would never happen.
Conclusions. Don't be a sheep like the rest of this mob. Goaded on by Taggart and his purist cult.
They ain't a cult, man. They just believe in preserving what God gave us.
Apparently they don't care about causing millions of dollars in damage to the city. Bunch of opportunists, if you ask me.
Yeah, no cults. Oh, there you go. But you sympathise, being a fellow orange person. That's exactly why.
You wait for them to save you? I promise you, you'll learn to fear the machine men. They're among us. You know, hidden in plain sight. And they're masters. Move the way we think.
Training exercises for augmented soldiers?
The people are not happy. Which is not my fault, but...
You okay, sweetheart?
I'm a little shaken up, but I'm just glad we got off the streets.
I almost shit myself when that group of cops came blazing around the corner.
We were seconds from getting trampled.
I don't think it's my fault. Is it my fault? Nah. Oh dear. Oh, shop's closed. Oh.
How may I be of service?
Okay, I will sell you. Wow, I have nothing that has any value to anybody. You can have those. You can have all the shotgun cartridges. We don't need those. Keep. That can go. Keep. I guess we keep those. They kind of suck, though. Wait, you guys said I could buy a silencer for a pistol somewhere. We don't need that.
Be sure to tell all your friends.
Is it from him? So I can actually get rid of the sniper rifle? Laser targeting, damage upgrade, reload. Armor piercing. So, no. You know what, Isaac?
Be sure to tell
fuck up, man. Those hostages killed themselves by not retaliating. They just let themselves be killed.
Jensen, Sarif had me hack the convention center security logs for you. Sandoval signed out. He isn't there.
Taggart will know where he went.
You really think he'll tell you in the middle of a riot? In front of all the media?
He will if I ask real nice.
Well, if that doesn't work, he also has a dressing room backstage. Seems to me a man like Taggart must keep close track of his employees.
Yeah, I'm victim blaming. I side on the current case of Big Lego. I side with the corporation. They don't owe that Lego man a goddamn thing. Lego. Lego. I side with the corporates.
Will you be purchasing anything today?
I side with them. Cancelled. Yay! We can buy one. Sweet. I can't afford the second one, though. Shit.
Always a pleasure, sir.
I love licking boots. La, 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 la. Come here, sweet cheeks. Untie those laces. Oh, let's save up so we can see through walls. That sounds fun. I would sell my lethal weapon. I only have one lethal weapon. I think this is dog shit, though. This Pepe Le Pew thing. Yeah. You side with Riot, Square, or Blizzard in the MMO battle. Oh, where do we pitch our flag? Gotta get tribalist on this. I side with ArenaNet. They have my mouse. I side with ArenaNet. Plot twist, I signed with Digital Extremes. We're all in Tenno. Riot is still making their MMO. Halinka just joined the team. Halinka's at Riot now.
Hi Mike, just came back from a cruise and have noticed something shocking. The UI of this game is very orange. Break:1.
Kind of nice of you to forget how to close a parentheses. First of all, drink your own piss. Secondly, subtle flex on like, oh, I've just been on a cruise. You could have just said I've been away. Right? Where did you cruise around? Fucking Brighton. Probably. Am I welcome here?
Everything seems to be under control in the convention center. He's on stage now.
First of all, that's a bracket. Second of all, I just woke up. Third of all, your orange nodders.
Why is there a gun hidden in the vent of the convention center? Some people might suspect that's unusual. And why does this vent system just go between the ladies' and men's toilets? I do not hide my guns in the convention center vents, no. I keep them stuffed into my pants pointed towards my cock like in the movies. Seems like the wisest place to put a gun. Does it not bother you guys when people shove a gun into the waistband of their pants, like pointing at their dicks?
Nodders, where is the pissometer?
Okay, I asked Chris yesterday, what the hell was the pissometer? And he went, I'm testing something. And that's as much as I was allowed to know. It was some sort of test
Sorry,
thing.
Jordan's box.
He more Satsuma than Orange. Also, other than GW3, what other MMOs are you all looking forward to seeing?
I'm never looking forward to MMOs these days, actually. Now I think about it. I've lost all faith, I think. I've become one of the faithless. Yeah. I can't get excited about a new MMO. Like, it's, I don't think so. I don't think I can. I would like to get invested in MMO again, but it'd have to be a game changer, to be honest.
Mike is unhappy. I got to spend last week in the south of Spain with my sisters. Nice.
What were you saying? Sorry. What? Sorry, what was that? You were saying something. No? What were you saying? Why does this stop working? This actually bugs me. I have a macro. I'm going to have to plug my Steam Deck in there. Like, this Corsair stuff is not... See, it's there. It's set. Corsair G keys. Look, I have them. Mute and unmute. Pause and unpause. I have them. And it just doesn't work. See? Yeah, it's open. 2 actions. Mute TTS. Put a little message in the chat. That's it. So why don't you work? I don't get why it doesn't work. It's open. I can clearly see it. It's there. And it doesn't work. I don't understand. But sometimes it works. That's the thing. It depends on, like, the day. It really just depends on the day is whether it works or not. So what sorry, this does bug me. Yeah, that works. And we're logged in. That's all registered normally. Okay. Doesn't work. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. It's not even that hard. If I copy it, if I copied this to here, no. It really bugs me because it simplifies my life and it means I don't need a Stream Deck. Oh, pressing keys won't have any effect. Well, that's fucking hilarious, isn't it? It means I don't need an actual Stream Deck on my thing, on my desk. Okay. What was that? No, you don't need to update the software to do what you always used to do, right? You don't need to do that. That's just a fucking lie. You always did it anyway. Aha! Great success. I closed it and reopened it. Magical experience. Ha! Got it.
Shit, bro, I don't even have my glasses on, which is why I'm fucking up hitting the keys. And I can see that you're like super duper fucking orange today. Nodders. Nodders, nodders.
Yeah, I am about to falter in a big, big way. I always assumed the yellow overlay is because we've got unreal eyes. This is how Jensen sees the world. Like, they installed the Piss Goggles 9000.
Anonymous gifted a sub to Gash Lover.
It's fair. I don't actually have a problem with that. It's a little gross for my likings, but true.
You don't have to get uppity just because I don't agree with you, miss.
I'm not getting hot. It just frustrates me how some of you pro-humanists act so superior. Like you have all the answers to every ethical question ever posed.
Well, who are you to think you can just turn yourself into robots, abuse drugs, and then think you can function freely in our society?
You and that asshole tag, just try to take away my freedom.
Good morning, our Ziggs. Good morning.
202 days till Christmas.
God, that actually feels relatively close.
Fantastic. Magnificent. I love the cock.
Okay.
Human evolution is a fantasy, but that is exactly what I am telling you. As a world...
Where's your sidekick, Taggart? 6 months ago, Sarif Industries was attacked by mercenaries whose objective was to cripple our research. But I've learned the attack was just a smokescreen. Megan Reed's team was kidnapped, and Isaiah Sandoval, your personal aide, was involved.
That is ridiculous. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for Mr. Jensen's intrusion, and I assure you that these accusations are without basis.
Are they?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
There's been a change of plans. Serif's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
That's your man, Taggart. Talking about removing implanted GPL devices so that the people who took Sarif scientists could cover it up.
I see what's going on here. Sarif Industries has received 2 black eyes in the last few days. The first, due to the shocking news coming out of Montreal that biotech companies are secretly participating in unethical super soldier experiments. And the second, as a result of their violent escalation of today's peaceful protest. David Sarif and his corporate bedfellows are desperate and in imminent danger of losing the regulation vote, so this man has been sent here to attack my reputation.
I'm right here, Taggart. Look at me. I admit, I wouldn't feel bad if your reputation was damaged in front of the press, since you've been doing the same to my colleagues for years, but that's not why I'm here. Sarif scientists are alive, and it's time for the truth to come out.
The truth, Mr. Jensen, is that this recording of yours proves nothing. It could have been made by anyone in the world with a grudge against humanity.
Fake news!
And you are our prime suspect.
AI, baby! Okay. He's got a very alpha personality. He's adept at learning about people. If he is denied information, he has nothing to exploit. Okay, redirect seems like kind of weak sauce. These all seem kind of flimsy. You've got a lot of nerve to accuse me of lying. I'm not the one hiding my involvement in kidnapping and murder. You're right, it's not enough to get a conviction.
Mr. Jensen?
But it is enough for a search warrant. That's all I want, Taggart. Why are you standing in the way? And don't try and make me look like the crook. Sarif Industries was attacked 6 months ago. And your people were involved. His accusations must be confronted directly to show him no weakness. Believes himself of higher quality than the other person, and will demonstrate this by pointing out their feelings. Personal attacks on his own character will destabilize his lofty position and make him cautious. Yeah, so we go with confront then.
You're right, it's not enough to get a conviction. But it's enough for a search warrant. That's all I want, Taggart. Why are you standing in the way?
I'm not. I'm trying to protect... Look, Mr. Jensen. If you play that recording for the police, at best, they'll dismiss it. At worst, they'll tell you to seek counseling. So, why are you really here? We all know you suffered a terrible tragedy in the attack on Sarif Industries. Why can't you put it behind you?
I love it. That has nothing to do with anything. Now he's got into beta mode. Okay. So really important is the 5 people whose lives were stolen from them during the attack. Sandoval knows where they are. Now where is he? You're right. Picking up my life after that surgery was the hardest thing I've ever done, but I've gotten past it. That sounds pretty shit. The reason I'm obsessed is there are still 5 people missing, and their attackers haven't paid for what they did. I think redirect seems like the choice here. Is there anything that personally attacks him? Not really. This is defensive. What do we think? Redirect?
Mr. Jensen?
Yeah, but he's just attacking me personally there, right? I know it says the word confront here, but I'm not convinced that means you just spam confront. Because that feels really weak. Really weak. Weak. It's not actually on topic. It's just defensive. I'm gonna go with redirect, but this might be wrong, but whatever.
I can worry about myself later. What's really important now is the 5 innocent people whose lives were stolen from them during that attack. Sandoval knows where they are. Now where is he?
I want to help you, but I do have to draw a line. If you could see your situation clearly, you would realize you're being driven by your losses. Your actions are motivated by an attempt to regain a sense of control at my expense. You're turning me into your enemy when I'm not.
Okay. We could send the pheromones here. Yeah, let's talk about yours. How does it feel to know your people are so out of control? I mean, this redirect seems like the confrontational approach, right? It's putting it on him. His people are the one resorting to violence. Redirect's kind of the same thing. Actually, discredit seems to be the best option here, I think. We could pheromone it and cheese it, but I think discredit
Jensen?
is the one. Yeah, I think discredit is the play. Let's go with discredit.
I don't have to make you my enemy, Taggart. Your actions speak for themselves. You started the anti-augmentation movement, and now anti-augmentation terrorist groups are making headlines every day. You always say Humanity Front isn't violent.
Morning, Sneaker.
But look outside.
Oh, cynical, sorry.
We're seeing proof that it is.
The violence is a terrible thing. I do not advocate it, but nor can I deny it exists. When I founded Humanity Front, I dedicated the organization to the memory of my wife,
not
Marjorie,
the wife.
who died trying to help a man addicted to augmentation surgery come to terms with his illness.
Loser. Why don't you talk about a dead dog
Marjorie
as well?
refused to resort to violence.
Boo!
So why would any member of this group do otherwise? We are simply not those kind of people. I wish I could make you see that, but I fear you are unable to comprehend non-violent solutions.
Oh God! I mean, we've already capped it. We can only fuck up from here. We can only fuck up from here. Okay. You have nothing to lose if Sandoval's innocent, and if he isn't, you can preserve your reputation by helping me. Why won't you do that? So that puts it back on him. That's pretty good. If Sandoval is involved in Megan's abduction in any way, he dishonored your wife's memory for her sake and for the sake of the people who were taken. Ooh, that's a juice. Redirect's pretty
Mr.
fucking
Jensen?
juice. Confront, I mean. Confront is pretty juice. You chose to be responsible for everyone underneath you the day you chose to be the boss. Sandoval launched an attack on Sarif Industries, and you're hiding him from me. You're no better than he is. I think confront. Bring up the wife. Yeah, you're making your wife... You're making your dead wife's smudge. I'm going with confront.
I know about your wife's murder, Mr. Taggart, and how it led you to start Humanity Front. I've lost someone close to me too, but I have a chance to get her back. If Sandoval is involved in Megan's abduction in any way, he dishonored your wife's memory. For her sake, and for the sake of my people, I need to know where he is.
All right, Mr. Jensen. You're right.
Yay!
For Marjorie's sake, I can't risk
That's
taking the
4 out of 4,
integrity of what I
baby!
built in her name. I'll help you find Isaiah, and I pray that you are wrong about him. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize, but I'm going to have to beg your indulgence for a few moments more. If you will all please remain patient, I will return as soon as I can.
Who the fuck is having a drink of Sprite while delivering a speech?
I'll see you backstage.
Just burping up there. And I swiggles of a nice fizzy drink. Very nice. You convinced the smooth-talking politician Big Bill Taggart to tell the truth. That's right. Damn, what a shitty crowd for a convention center. The fuck?
Have not and never will condone these experiments. This company prides itself on maintaining a safe environment and an ethical approach to research at all times. We invite critics and members of the UN to tour.
I need to test something. I'm gonna quick save.
They will find nothing but order, progress, and moral.
Trigger the alarm!
I wanted to see if he'd like go flying if I hit him with that giant box. They need some ragdoll physics, don't you think? You should be able to hit him with the giant box and he goes fucking flying. Yeah, he took it on the chest, man. Ooh, there's a lot of shit in here. And a breakable wall.
Mr. Jensen, I appreciate you allowing me to deal with this in a more discreet manner.
Save it, Taggart. You've wasted enough of my time as it is. Now, where's Sandoval?
He has an apartment he uses when in this city, on Grand River Road. He mentioned he was feeling very run down.
The box
so I
is the hard carry of the whole game, man.
I see.
So
he's
good.
Not an evil man, Mr. Jensen. If he's done what you say, it's only because of his brother, Ezekiel. A man you might know better as Zeke Sanders.
You're blaming
Sanders?
Zeke?
The man who attacked Sarah's manufacturing
Zeke's
plant?
a good dude.
I knew nothing
Fuck
about
you.
it until after it was over, and then I tried. I tried to convince Isaiah not to follow in his footsteps.
Good job.
Mr. Jensen, please. Isaiah has done so much for so many needy people. People suffering from implant rejection. Promise me you will deal with him fairly.
That all depends on Isaiah's.
I understand.
I can promise you he won't
Please
die.
try.
That's what I can promise you. He won't die. Alright, I need to have a little look through here, if you don't mind, and hopefully this doesn't aggro everybody.
That is far enough. Get back.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus. Detroit, Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro all report violent clashes.
What? A bit dramatic. It was not incorrect of me to check what was on the other side of there.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage.
I guess this is if you fuck up talking to him because you shit at the game. Right? That must be what this is you can sneak in. If you can't game the conversation like I can. I dropped a box on the toes of a police officer during the first mission and they shot me on sight. That reminds me of like Red Dead 2. Where some guy fell over coming out of the building and just got aggroed at me and everybody hated me for it. What?
Sag, but for real, Mr. Strummer, I just got back from my first cruise and it was nice, and the first thing I did was TTS you and you were mean, Sag. Maybe you are not orange. Maybe you are green with envy nodders.
No.
I can still feel the fucking shiprock even though I'm home.
How many times? You're turning into Teus and his cancer. Like, you gotta put it into every fucking conversation, aren't you? So I went on this cruise, right? And on my cruise, I had this drink. But what I found while I was on the cruise is that I went to dinner. And the cruise on the dinner was pretty good. And then I went onto the deck of the cruise. well, I was on, which was very lovely, and walked down the thing, and here was the cruise. You know, like, shut the fuck up, no one cares. You went on some fucking little speedboat and fell in, probably.
Takeshi here. Back to MMO chat. I am actually excited for the future Warframe updates, especially whatever they have got cooking for the end of the year.
Mm-hmm. It'd be nice. TS doesn't have cancer anymore, so it's okay to abuse him.
I love gold.
Did you know Tess had cancer?
He used to work at Blizzard.
This is important. Jensen?
Cruz.
I almost didn't recognize you. Jesus, Mary,
Hold on,
Joseph,
you.
what are the chances? Do you remember me? I was a rookie when you still rolled in SWAT.
Nikki. Of course I remember you. How you been? The brass got you on riot control too?
Yeah, I am. Or I was until... Damn it. Look, something big is going down, and I'm kind of freaking out here.
Oh, yeah?
You remember that MCBer, Jacob White?
No.
You busted him a couple of times.
Yeah, I remember him. Assault and possession. He's still running rackets?
No, I mean, yeah, shit, I don't know. Anyway,
What?
it doesn't matter, because he's moved on to bigger things.
Nikki, slow down.
Listen, hear me out. I just got word he has his hands on some real military-grade explosives.
Ooh.
The prick's got a fucking bomb, Adam. And you know how much he hates the PD. He's going to hit us while we have our pants down with the riots. You gotta help us out here.
Nikki, I'm kind of busy. If he's got a bomb, just call it in and follow procedure.
What do you think I've been doing? I've been on the horn all night, and my CO already sent a patrol over to Jacob's house. We've got a warrant, so they searched the place, but nothing came up, not even Jacob. Now they're saying my CI is probably full of shit and just fucking with me. Bullshit! Jacob's using the riots as cover, and he's going to hit us.
Have you been taking
and hit us hard.
cocaine?
Adam, I need you to trust me on this. You gotta help me find Jacob.
Why'd you get... What? Sure, but, like, you need to chill the fuck out, bro.
Fine, I'll help. Let's go over what we know. Just the facts.
What we know? Just the facts? What we know is he's certified batshit crazy, hates cops, quotes Che Guevara, and got his hands on military-grade explosives. What more do you need to know?
Where are you looking?
Christ, man. I've got nobody to help me, and I can't even breathe. How am I supposed to find this guy? The bomb could be right under us, right now!
What personality type was this guy? Did anybody see? He's stressing me out. Like, this guy is actively stressing me out. Like, I need to walk away. He was an Omega? Big Omega.
Nikki, you're a cop. Act like it. How are you gonna earn your stripes if you shit yourself under pressure like some wet behind the ears rookie at the academy?
Fuck. You're right.
Thank you.
Damn it. I'm sorry. I lost my head. I'm still in the game, Adam. It won't happen again. You can trust me on this.
Just focus, okay? We know that White hates cops, so his first target is probably gonna be the precinct or somewhere nearby. Make sense?
Yeah, and he wouldn't risk hanging around the bank or transit station. They've got those security cameras with facial recognition software. And the precinct is shut down thanks to the internal affairs investigation. That leaves the precinct alleys and sewers as the most probable places to find White. I'm going to get on the horn and update my CO. Can you check those two locations? And Jensen...
He's got to be in the sewers.
Be careful. White may have left booby traps lying around.
Oh, I'm going to walk
like
into
that,
a
now that
trap.
I think about it.
Fuck.
Got it.
I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping we get backup to expand the search. In the meantime, we can check those areas, and who knows, maybe we'll catch a break. Oh, and Jensen, please don't turn him into a martyr. I'd prefer him breathing.
I'm your man for that. I am your man. I am what they call in the business John Safety. No, I fucking made it this far without killing people. Alright. I haven't killed anybody besides some people in the intro when I didn't know we could do it without.
Cruise ship captain Takeshi here. I like my new job, but some guy kept talking about being on a cruise for the first time.
I would like to go on a cruise at some point. I think they're a good idea. Emma thinks they're for old people and the dead.
Message for you, huh?
I was chased by paparazzi from Heat the other day. I was really worried, but it turned out to be okay.
Welcome.
I mean, they're perfect for you then, right? Not us.
I think a cruise sounds fun. Cruises has that rat virus. Yes, every single one of them. Every single one of the hundreds, if not thousands, of cruises happening right now, all of them have rat virus. Every last one of them. Nowhere's safe. Best to stay inside, play games, or to take away from somewhere that you assume is trustworthy for some reason, and live in isolation. Safe from the rat virus. Good stuff. I'm petrified. Fuck off! With your, what about me? Me, I don't like open waters. The cruises are back. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No. No, I will not betray my wish to go on a cruise. I would like to go on a fucking cruise. You know what? I'm glad you can't get to Preach Go Walkabout. It makes my life better.
I see the truth now. The garage door watches over me. Silent and eternal, the garage door is not my prison, but my guardian. The woman and her orange yoga husband rage outside, yet the door keeps them at bay. I spend my days polishing its sacred surface, and I shall serve it faithfully until the sacred WD-40 returns and the doors open, not for freedom but to reveal the purpose I was chosen for as Garage Takeshi. Praise be the garage door.
I don't like the idea of my garage becoming a place of worship. Okay. I don't think that's necessary.
It's just embarrassing, really.
It's not the church, it's the sacred garage. It is where we keep the holy relics. Behold the magnificent mountain bike of St. James the First of his name. Yeah, the second you get on a cruise, John, you might as well have just stepped into a casket. I'm surprised Drew Fire's here,
Praise
actually.
Joko, who first found the garage door.
Joko the First of his name. The seeker of the garage door. We got info. Are you serious, Lawrence? Yes, Mr. Winchester, I am serious. We pay you to move stuff around, not to give your opinion on civic administration. Blah, 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 blah. The code is 2599. Fantastic. Mitchell, it's time for a surprise desk inspection. Be nice. Very nice. You got a cold on the last day. Oh, are you okay? Are you going to be okay? No? Well, I'm afraid, according to John, if you have a cold, we're going to have to put you down. Okay.
All hail the holy garage. It is where we keep and maintain the magnificent trolley. It is our sanctuary. The children of the trolley shall spread their influence upon this world from the holiest of garage, safe from the orange man and his chaos wife Nodders. Great conversation, Mike. You are an absolute hot dog chinned, bean munching, retroactive backwards evolutionary bean muncher.
Oh my god, please never do that again. That was disgusting.
Is that because I want to go on a cruise and you don't like cruises, therefore I'm the problem? Yeah, okay. Can you stop throwing it so fucking high, Jensen? There's booby traps everywhere, son. These are our testers. I'm the problem. I'm sorry. If I say I want to go outside, somebody's going to go, I don't like outside.
Touching myself tonight.
And therefore, going outside is bad.
In front of the garage door, so we can bring sacrifices and tribute to the holy garage and praise the divine trolley.
Are you talking about in the 1600s? People died on cruises in the 1600s, so we can't go. Then don't fucking go! Shut up! If you don't like cruises, don't go on a cruise. No one's making you.
Look from the future. Run away.
That's how it sounds like I'm making...
You started this.
Can I melee this guy or what?
Who's there?
Got him. Rise up, brothers and sisters. The grip will be tightening. Together we can reshape this once great nation. There you go. I need to deactivate the bomb. Yep, the second you go on a cruise. Ebola, rat virus, all of them. The second you do it. Just stay safe and stay indoors. I bet Tag likes a cruise. Tag's with me. Big cruise energy. I fucking guarantee it. Tag big cruise energy. Yeah, I muted you. Hell yeah, see? See? Bingo night on a cruise is cool as fuck. I am turbo in. I am so in. Ooh, cool bomb. Look at this thing. Now, I shouldn't fuck up this hack on the bomb. That would probably be a big mistake.
You're a cunt. You're a cunt. 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 You're a continuing source of inspiration.
Phil Bob Baggins 12 gifted a sub to Cruises Air Gay.
Cruises are gay? What the fuck does that mean? You are a violator, Shrekky. Yeah, you violate me internally and deeply.
Hi Mike, since I am living rent-free in your garage, I decided to have a little look around. I have found many rare holy artifacts, such as pictures of your swingers cruise. I have done the right thing and worshipped the fuck out of those pictures. The garage looks like a plasterer's radio now. Silk jam, silk jam, silk jam.
I imagine a swingers cruise is possibly the worst kind of cruise, right? Because if you don't like somebody, you're kind of stuck with them.
Smord Loki gifted a sub to Cruise Ships Air Dump.
So no cruises for you guys. Planes, are they okay? Airplanes? We okay with airplanes? No? Scared of them? Can't go on that. What about like legs? Can we move around on legs? Can we walk? Is that alright? Can we do that? Legs okay? No? Too much effort? Cautiously. Absolutely not. No. Only mini scooters. I imagine a Segway is more dangerous than going on a cruise. Frankly, I bet the odds are much higher that there's an issue on a Segway than there is on a cruise ship. Where am I going? The police station? To tell about my...
for you, sir.
Have you been outside recently? It's a scary place.
I have. I was outside all morning. I took a nice walk to the gym. I spent that gym time with probably around 50 other human beings in my locale. I spoke to a couple of them. Then I took a shower in a room with several other naked men. Then I got dressed, and then I took a nice 25-30 minute walk here. Walked past many, many human beings. I stopped in a shop along the way to get a drink. I spoke to the shopman. He asked me how my day was going. So all in all, before I even get here, yeah, I've been around a whole bunch of people. Maybe 70, 80 people have been in my presence this morning alone, and it's 11:15. Reckless. Reckless. Just dicing with your life. Just throwing it away. I even walked through the murder tunnel, which you guys are big fans of. Yeah, I did all that. Chris is in the building. God knows where he's been. Right?
Dest, please ignore Mike.
What are these fucking essays now? This can't be about the holy garage.
We're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul.
No, it wasn't murdered. Actually, I had a fine
The chances
morning.
of being injured on the cruise are statistically very low. Medical research indicates an injury incidence rate of roughly 0.8 per 1,000 passenger or days, with catastrophic events like falling overboard occurring to only about 1 in every 1.25 million passengers.
But according to John, he's always getting people off cruise ships. Every day. John is on helicopters, rescuing people who are just suffering the blight of being on a boat. The
I
nightmare.
regret to inform you that somehow the cruise ship knew you were coming and has now, somehow turned into a cube. It must have talked to your car and thought that was the better way out. You will not be refunding you the cost of your cruise. I still need a job after all.
Message for you, sir.
Yeah, poor John.
80 people in person, 1,000 online. The data shows that online is better.
Oh, everybody's at work at the moment. Yeah. I'm solving terrorism right here, right now.
You are contaminated. You must be purged.
I am not contaminated, thank you very much. I am fine.
I really appreciate you helping us out, Adam, but we're running out of time. We gotta find White before he blows something up.
I did it, dude. It's all good, bro.
We're in the clear. I left White unconscious in the
Relax,
sewers
brother.
under the precinct.
Thank God. The chief finally took me seriously and is sending some men to help out. We'll take it from here.
Great. Anything else?
Oh, and it isn't much, but take this. The cops have a Deadpool going. I don't like it, but you take down a cop killer and you get a bounty, and that sort of thing. I usually reserve this to pay off our CIs, but I think you earned it. I threw in a little something extra for bringing him in alive. It's good to know you're still one of the good guys, Jensen.
By the way, Nikki, White's bomb wasn't even explosive. It was a gas bomb. I managed to disable it, but you might want to get a disposal team down there to do a proper sweep and clean.
Ah, shit! I totally forgot about that. I'll get EOD on it right away. Last thing we need are more casualties. Man, I'm sure glad I bumped into you tonight. You're gonna have to let me buy you a pint down at Maggie's sometime. If I hang around you long enough, maybe some of that famous Jensen swagger will rub off on me.
I'm not
Yeah,
rubbing
we'll
on
do
you,
that
bro.
sometime. Take care of yourself, Nikki.
I'm not rubbing on you, Nikki.
Central. Come in, Central.
I am not rubbing on you, Nikki. That's not happening. No thanks. Do we have only 5k? Oh, we're not even close to 5k, bro. Like, actually outrageous. Oh, I have the 2 points. What did I want? Oh, smart vision. I don't think we need that. We don't really aim guns. You are a violator, Shrekky. Yeah, you violate me internally and deeply.
Hi Mike, another quick rummage around this garage. I have found a rope with various sized balls attached. They smell a bit, but I assume these must be some kind of worshipping necklace. There's also a contact list with names like Tom Cruise, Terry Crews, Julie Crews, Tim Crews, and Harry Crews.
That's why I love the cruise. Yeah, that's why. A PreachCon cruise. Guys. One of my dreams for PreachCon has always been to actually host it somewhere like Spain or Greece with an all-inclusive hotel, which is significantly fucking cheaper than what we do now. And the feedback I got in the fucking masses was, I don't like the sun. So what do I do with that information? I tried to organize a foam party for one of the PreachCon days. I was like, why do we have a foam party? I don't like foam. Foam's scary. Okay. So. Turn off the sun. Yeah.
We are not all vampires.
But many of you are. And you seemingly are also unaware of sunscreen, sun protection garments. All these things seem to be just a problem. Everything's a problem. So I just leave it there. I hate people. That's difficult. Okay. Do PreachCon Japan and everyone will be there. In the fucking maid muscle cafes and shit. Right? That's where you'll be. I'll take the stage, I'll grab the microphone, I'll look out to like 3 people there. And I'll be like, where is everybody? Oh, they're all at the maid cafe.
We hate the sun, you hate anime, same but different.
Yeah, one fuels the planet and the other's gooning material. Same thing. Same thing. One provides all life as we know it.
Mike, just make the PreachCon cruise be sponsored by Skyrim's Dawnguard. Boom, eliminate all the vampires easily, nodders.
Spain is somewhere with a bunch of English people. You are one of those people, John! Shut the fuck up!
Hey V question, what are the chances of a mud wrestling party at PreachCon?
Featuring who? I just say send me versus Chris. Sub goal reached. It's the Chris Preach mud wrestling sub goal. 10k for mud wrestling.
A few drinks and some sunglasses and the sun is gonna bait.
Oh, we're gonna find the guy who's responsible. Oh, we already broke into this guy's apartment. Yeah. Battle Royale wood. We hate the sun, let's go Japan, the land of the rising sun. Yeah, but they're not gonna go outside. They're gonna go to Japan and stay inside.
Close the door? Yeah. Of course I do.
Shh.
What do you think I am?
No more cruise talk.
You don't make me answer that, are you?
Oh, double whammy takedown, double whammy takedown, double whammy takedown, double, bang! I don't know who these guys are, but I wasn't going to miss that opportunity. These might have just been civilians that were chit-chatting, but I don't think so. Thank you so much, Skull. I assume you enjoy... I can guess based on your chat interactions. Skull is a sun enjoyer. I can tell Skull's a sun enjoyer. Oh, oh, this isn't a good sign.
Instead of Truckathon 2, second Truckathon, I say Mike should do Cruisathon as the next subathon.
How the fuck does that work? How does that work? I have to stay on the cruise until the time runs out, and then what, I just leap off the boat randomly? Shroosh, you don't know, you just come up with this idea, so I'm on a cruise, doing what exactly? Just lay by the pool, just enjoy. So your idea for the subathon is I have a holiday, and then when the timer runs out, I come back. So That's kind of it. Today on the stream, we've got a mini goal going. We're going to be going to the cruise buffet. You guys get to choose. Get your subs in now. Choose a side. Are we going over to the left of the buffet or are we going over to the right of the buffet? Bam! Content. You guys went right. That's right. We're having eggs. Whoa! Sick. Oh, what a banger stream that was. Did you see? Did you see? They chose the lasagna. Yeah, yeah. Huh. You know what? I'm glad you can't get to Preach God Walkabout. It makes my life better.
Now the next subathon Shani Farmathon, Mike has to play all kinds of farming games, and he has to upgrade his sleeping hour that starts off as a pile of hay.
Now, I think at this point, if I was to do a farming subathon, I would work a farm for a period of time. What about a self-sustained subathon?
Sorry,
I need to...
Talking of cruises, I saw a video of someone wants to make a mile-long cruise ship that has many cruise ships taking passengers to and from.
Yeah, and they're going to build the line as well. That's also real. Let me mute for a sec, because some shit's going on here. Oh wait, the line turned out to be a full money laundering scheme. What a surprise. Oh, that's Zeke. Zeke, what are you doing here? I mean, you are the brother, but I thought we were homies. From Dadok. From Medic? Hey, you think you can clean up the storage a bit? Some mess in there. Cleaned it up good. Oh, this is new. Turns out little Kevin wasn't lying. They've set up a wire or some shit on the clinic line on both our cells. Toss it. When I'm tapping this shit. He was yellow aggroed. Yeah, he was yellow aggroed. He was going to shoot me. What's going on with this? Is it just... full booby trap the second we pick up the Praxis kit? Even now he's dead? Okay.
Pritchard, looks like Sandoval's got a secret bunker. I'm gonna flush him out.
Let's hope he's still there.
Okay, alternative access.
Yo, if you in here, you better come out.
You high again?
Damn it, nothing here. I heard that. Stop messing around.
Oh shit, there's another guy.
I knew someone was here.
I'm out of energy, I'm out of energy, I'm out of energy, I'm out of energy, I'm out of energy.
What the fuck is that?
Have I got any candy bars? Where's my candy bars? I'm out of candy bars.
Get easy.
Hmm.
Gonna have a quick look.
Give me a second.
Fuck is...
Too far! Anyone got a candy bar on them? Well, the stealth aspect is gone. I don't know if it's possible over the course of 2 weeks to build a self-sustaining farm environment. Doubtful. You're not growing anything in that period of time. Well, you want to recreate something like The Martian. Get Dodger on the phone. I have no shortage of access to farms, to be clear. With a horse lady in my life, farms are readily accessible. This is a lot of dudes. Okay, now there's like multiple alarms going off.
I got something for you.
You didn't see anything. Yep. That is a lot of guys. Okay, I think we have to do the, we'll have to be sneaky beaky. It was a little tough. They're moving quite quick. I wonder if I can go past this guy as he walks past. Alright, sneaky beaky, we go left. Sneaky beaky, sneaky beaky, sneaky beaky. Oh, fuck off. Okay, good sneaky beaky. There's no way out of this room. There was a way out of that room. I didn't see it. What did I miss? Oh. Fair enough. That deactivate all the lasers? I'm not sure what this does.
Access granted.
Lasers down. I actually do want my eyes testing again. I keep getting like sunspots when it's bright. Even though I've not looked at anything particularly bright. I don't like that. Looks like a little cluster of cells in front of my eyes. In front of my eye. It's very weird. When you guys trip to goddamn lasers again, here's the code. 8218. Yeah, like a floater thing. It's like, it looks like a cluster of cells, but with like a black outline, hollow in the middle, like very tiny little circles. My mum had LASIK, and she had really bad eyesight. About 2 weeks later, she had great eyesight again, and she could read books and things, and then she's back to wearing glasses again, like within 6-7 months. Should I stop playing the computer games? I don't know how to get around these. I guess I could cloak, but... yeah, that doesn't work. What's the trick to the mines? I don't know. I don't need robot eyes. Yeah, but how do we deal with them silently? Oh, is it a slow walk thing? I don't know how... Okay, if we hold control, maybe? That's a slow walk. Ah. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I had no idea how to do that.
And this is why I urge every member of my staff, every man and woman dedicated to the true mission of the Humanity Front, to do the same. Isaias, if you're watching this, I beg you, do not allow misplaced anger to destroy everything we have struggled to achieve.
It's over. He knows I can't come back from that.
Everybody knows, Sandoval. You can't hide from what you've done.
What I've done, Mr. Jensen. I spent years patching people back together from augmentation botch jobs and systemic organ rejection brought on by implants. And now, because of Bill's betrayal, I'll never practice medicine again.
You really want to help someone? Tell me where Sarif scientists are.
Wouldn't you want that research
I wish I could,
out
Mr.
there?
Jensen. But my involvement ended right after I failed to remove their GPLs.
You failed?
Turns out, my surgical skills weren't good enough to bypass David Sarif's insurance policy. So for all I know, those little implants are broadcasting right now. On a frequency so low your network specialist wouldn't think to look for it.
You changed the frequencies.
Oh, he's gonna kill himself, isn't he?
You have your answers, Mr. Jensen. And I've lost all of mine. The courts may think I have much to atone for, but my court will be a higher one.
The footage.
Oh, we could talk him out of
take
it.
that gun with me when I go.
All right.
You got everything you came for. Please, just leave.
Believe it or not, I'd rather you didn't kill yourself.
That's because you have no idea what tortures I've endured. The guilt, the shame. I was told the scientists would be used to find a peaceful solution to the augmentation crisis. Instead, I was involved in kidnapping and murder. My life ended that night. It's time for me to go.
Think about it. Are you really in such a hurry to face that higher court of yours?
At least there are no lies before God. Did you see that abominable press conference? William Taggart all but accused me of terrorism. He claimed that all the violence committed in the name of our cause was the result of my influence.
So stay alive long enough to tell him your side of the story.
He already knows it isn't true. I trusted that man. For years I gave him loyal service, and he betrayed me. He sacrificed my freedom and good name to save the reputation of his organization. It's no use fighting him. He'll just spin it again.
Relatively
if I
normal.
die, he'll never be able to use me again.
Okay. Lay down and die. You need to face what's coming. That's not quite inspiring. Tell your side of the story to the press. Swear at your trial you're a better person and convince people. I understand your situation better than you think. Power always sacrifices its subordinates to save itself. But you have my word, you can get through this. The word of Jensen. What does the word of Jensen mean
Give
to
it
this
up,
guy?
Mr. Jensen.
I don't really like any of these. Why go with empathize?
Just leave, so I can do what I have to.
Look, I understand your situation better
Let's go
than
with
you
it. Hey,
think.
13.
I quit the force because I
Oh,
couldn't
you're having a
stand what
great
the
day,
people
sir.
in charge were
Thank
doing
you
to
for
it.
37 months.
But they went to the press and told them I'd been the problem the whole time. Power always sacrifices its subordinates to save itself. But you have my word. You can get through this.
That felt good.
I appreciate your faith in me, Mr. Jensen. And remembering that others have gone through similar events can be helpful. But is it enough?
That's good. That's good.
Early
Okay.
on,
That's
I
good.
decided my life's purpose was to help people. But I failed as a doctor. Because by the time I see augmentation patients, it's too late. So I went to Humanity Front. And that wasn't improving anyone either. I was an idiot to think this would turn out differently from everything else I've tried.
Okay, we can send the spores. I've seen him have a little bit of alpha, a little bit of beta. So I think charm.
Doc, please. I was one of the ones most affected by that attack. I got a million reasons why I should hate you right now, but I don't want to see you die. And I don't want to see anyone else getting hurt by this. Not you, not your wife, not your kids. You're the only one who can stop all this suffering. Please.
Oh no, Mr. Jensen. It is too late for that.
Fuck.
The suffering is out of my control. Forgive me.
Damn, that fucking escalated.
Pritchard, get this. The GPLs are still transmitting. Sandoval switched them to a lower frequency.
But they could be broadcasting anywhere in the world.
No loot.
I don't have the type of equipment we'll need to find them.
It's our only lead, Pritchard. You have to do something.
I know. Listen, the riot's still blocking the street entrance. Head back to your apartment and Malik will fly you over. Maybe by the time you get here, I'll have figured out something.
Firmly in the United Nations Court. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Oh, not safe scumming that. I mean, I didn't want him to commit suicide, I guess.
Took to the streets in
But,
several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite
Yeah.
footage uncovered by Picus. Detroit,
Oh,
Toronto,
well.
Mumbai,
I'm not going to trust a guy to have good ethics who sets up his office in the sewer. That's not happening.
well-known biotechnology firms as Kusanagi, Isolay, and Seraph Industries. The footage sparking the riots appears to show signs
Nicely pacified. Yeah, I think so. Master Splinter is the only person who it was okay to have living in the sewers. We need a bunch of money. We're going to miss out on a Praxis upgrade because we need 5k. We need to make like 700 credits somehow before we leave. I also think the line that Jensen delivered there was really good. And he didn't buy it, so... What are you going to do?
Access granted.
Hi, everybody. I did fail, but I mean, I think it was a very impassioned, good, solid effort. Fail is such a unnecessary term, I find. Broad strokes, you know? Yeah! Is that the garage? No. Where's the garage? You are here. Is the garage? We need 700 credits. Can't for the life of me remember where the garage is. It's between the apartments, I think.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated Information Network.
I can't remember where it is, but we need it. Otherwise, we're going to miss out on the upgrade point. I know it's like on fire all the time. Oh, you don't like my pronunciation? Garage. It's around here, I think.
You've got no right!
I've circled back to exactly where I was. Tremendous.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated Information.
Fuck. Was a garage. Well, I'm from Manchester, so we have a bit of a posher twang to how we say things, you know. If you're a peasant, you might not understand. Back and left. Twang is a good word. I'll have you know, Manchester has just been voted the second greatest city in the UK. After that, London. Why do you guys hate facts? You've become so emotional. There's lots of cities in the UK, actually. I don't like London. I mean, it's a tourist. London's a tourist. Ah, found it! Found it, found it, found it! Like, where on the map is this? Right there, on the corner. Okay.
What's your pleasure, friend?
I need 700 credits, sir. Can you help me out? You can have those. You can have all these, because I've never used them. I'll keep 5 of those. You can have all the shotgun, all the revolver, all the combat rifle. I have a silencer? What?
See you soon.
What? When?
What'll it be?
No, not ages ago. We were here before. Okay, we'll find a revolver
Be sure
somewhere.
to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Yeah, maybe the police guy gave it to me. Alright, we have enough money anyway. We need to go to the limb clinic. Which is right here. Oh, we can get rid of the sniper rifle. This is huge. No, this is just to take down cameras and stuff. This is absolutely gangster.
Dr. Chechery, call 277.
Will you be purchasing anything today?
Dr. Chechery, call
Yes, I would like that. Thank you.
Always a pleasure, sir.
No problem. Although I don't even know why I'm buying these anymore. I don't want anything. Alright, let's get a cone of vision. That'll help me out. I don't care about marking and tracking people. There's the toxic gas thing. Let's get that. We're about to run into toxic gas at some point. We'll get that next. More leg stuff. Why do you make it sound so pornographic? You googled Manchester News and the first that came up was another stabbing today. There's no way. Manchester News today. Alright. The postcode lottery results. There was a crash in Wythenshawe. Coronation Street appears to say goodbye. A-level maths paper 2026 makes marking impossible as the exam leaves people in tears. Nothing to do with a stabbing. I mean, I've no doubt you can find an article on a stabbing. Live updates. This is happening live. Live in Manchester right now. Fuck me. The Royal Infirmary. As Rose goes off outside the hospital. Someone attacks a hospital? What a douche. There's a person on the roof of the hospital. Okay, not a stabbing. Firefighter's been in sentence. Somebody mentally unstable managed to get on the roof. It was called out to concerns for the person's welfare at 9:20. Oh, that's really sad. Oh, they've got it in hand now. I mean, mentally unstable people at the hospital is not that uncommon, to let you know. It's kind of where they hang out. I don't think this page has enough ads. Like, there's so much real estate they could be using. Have you got mouth wrinkles? Mouth wrinkles? I've just got a wrinkly mouth. It looks like a quivering butthole. I've got a wrinkly mouth, guys. It's super unfortunate. There's so much room for ads. Like, all this is left over. No, the Manchester Evening News would never have dangerous ads on it. It's a journalistic stronghold, is what I would describe it as. Some people, in fact, many people have been saying that the Manchester Evening News is the only news worth getting. Shouldn't say the piss, really. I've got several friends who work there. They do work pretty hard, from what I'm told. You're about to be a quivering butthole as a sound. Although you're probably a bit queefy.
You've got no right.
All right, let's go and get Megan. This is where we're at. Megan time. We're going to go see our girl. Plot twist, she's complicit in the whole thing and is working with the enemy.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening.
Oh, she's coming at me.
Controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus. Detroit, Toronto.
There's a
Mumbai,
riot
and
going
Rio
on
de Janeiro
somewhere near the Seraph
all
building.
report violent clashes taking place
Okay.
outside the doors of such well-known biotechnology firms as
Charlton's stabbing was a different event to the hospital one. I imagine so. The guy on the roof of the hospital did not mention a stabbing at all. Ah, Charlton. I do not miss going there every weekend to rent a video game for my Sega Mega Drive. Which is how I used to bike ride to Charlton every Saturday morning to rent a game for the next 24 hours. Hey, it wasn't bad. £6 for the latest game. You only got 24 hours with it, but like £6. That's pretty good. I rented Michael Jackson's Moonwalker at least 7 or 8 times. Never beat it though. Fuck that game. I live in Didsbury. Oh, is that right, Cambion? Renting video games was awesome, especially during the N64 era. Those games were really expensive, and you found out real quick if they were dog shit or not.
Nice detective work, Jensen. You ready to return to HQ?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's hope Pritchard's found.
You read Streets of Rage? For sure.
You said it.
I rented Sonic... I think we owned Sonic 1, but Sonic 2 and 3 I rented. The stupid thing was, because I was a dumb fucking kid, I rented Sonic 2 multiple times and beat it, and then still asked for it for Christmas. I beat it Christmas Day, because I'd already learnt the game. And then never really touched it again. Which is a fucking right bummer. That was a proper bummer. You did the same with FF8? Yeah, I beat it while renting it. I loved it so much that I asked for it for my birthday. And by the time it came to it, I'd already beaten it and it was a waste of time. Yeah, I miss pirated games.
Hey, I got a message
I mean, I
for
know
you,
you can still do it,
from
but
Pritchard.
the way we used
he
to do it
says
was
he's not
fun.
in the office.
Great. So what exactly am I supposed to do?
I don't know. He said you should check in with the boss.
Go and see Big Dave, eh? I think my local library still rented console games up until like a couple of years ago, actually. They had like PS3 and Xbox games. PS3 and Xbox 360 stuff.
They're probably the ones running those super soldier drills in the first place.
Why can't the police just push all the riders back?
Even if it was true that we were breeding a
It still does, yeah. Good resource.
what do they think stopping us from going home and throwing a bunch of rocks is gonna do?
Well, I guess they want the UN to see how mad they are, so the delegates will do something about it.
We're just workers anyway. Whether the footage is real or fabricated or not, the people who shot it are more powerful.
I just need to check something while we're here. No reason. I think I've seen the speedrun of this at GDQ. Is there, I seem to remember a German guy does all of them. He's very good at it. Why is she never here? Why is she never at work? Where are you, Diane? She's never at work. In fact, nobody appears to work here. When I find her, I'm going to go and buy a shotgun and shells and come back and shoot her fucking head off. They might be working from home because of the riots. Yeah, true. I mean, I'm at work, though. Fucking bootstraps. Bootstraps all day. I don't appreciate the fact that she hasn't made herself known after killing my fucking dog. She didn't even come in to apologize to her face. An email? Yeah, fuck Diane. Who's this guy?
Sarif? David's just stepped out for a moment, Mr. Jensen. But do come in. I've been hoping to meet you.
Who's Santa Claus? Mr. Darrow.
I'm surprised you even know who I am.
Who's Mr. Darrow?
David speaks very highly of you. He says that when it comes to detective work, you are like a dog with a bone. Have you found your scientist yet?
What else did David tell you?
Over the years, plenty. But today I'm here as a friend and fellow scientist. Things are getting quite turbulent out there, wouldn't you agree? So many people drunk on revolution. The United Nations being urged to intervene. And all because of the technology I created.
Things have come a long way since then.
So he's the OG of augments.
And now my old friend David wants me to lead us to the Promised Land. He's asked me to invite members of the UN to Panchaea, to convince them we don't need industry regulation.
Your geoengineering project in the Arctic Ocean.
The installation couldn't have been built without the assistance of augmented workers. And when it's finished, my little hole in the ocean is going to stop global warming. A lovely photo op, wouldn't you say?
What a generous guy.
Works. You mean, if it doesn't kill us all?
Adam? You're back. Can I speak to you outside? Get to the helipad, son. You're going back to Hengsha Island. Frank tracked down one of the GPLs.
Only one? Is it?
Sevchenko's. But Adam, we had to call in a favor of the DOD to do it.
Meaning, the conspirators probably know I'm coming.
Well, either he can't use augments, or he knows something about them that he doesn't want in his body, right? He made them. He knows. It'll be like whenever they actually get some sort of brain Neuralink implant going. Guess who's not going to be sticking it in first? You might be shocked. You'll never believe. Is that canon, Silver Serpent, that he can't use it? One of you fucks would go first if they were like, you can have it for free, and you can now have Google in your brain. I'll do it. Fucking pussy.
Jensen has instructed me to make sure none of us overreact. No unnecessary
Stop being a bitch.
violence.
His
So what
body
do we do?
rejected
Storm
them.
the front door.
Loser. You don't want some augmented legs? If I get spring legs, I'll take those. Is that fine? Have you got bad knees or what? Oh god, what's she gonna tell me?
Boss said we're heading back to Hengsha?
Pritchard tracks Sevchenko's GPL signal. If he's alive, there's a chance the rest of them are too.
That's a pretty big leap, Jensen.
We've been making big leaps for a while now.
Whatever you say. You ready to get going?
Sure.
No time like the present. Let's get going.
Then hop in.
Katana legs? You know what, shotgun legs? Like that Planet Terror movie? At least she figured out how to reload. Oh no, I can hear Chris is on the call with somebody. He's devising something horrible. Ladies and gentlemen. I present to you my nightmare. Chris and Edrum are on a private call about something. Go away. There's nothing good that can come from that.
Spy boy. Hengsha Traffic Control just revoked our clearance. We're being rerouted to another part of the city.
I don't like that. I suppose you can't just ignore them.
Yeah, right. Chinese government. I've got to comply. Bravo Echo Echo 008, proceeding to designated coordinates.
Flares! Pop
We've
smoke!
got a Sam locked on our tail.
Jump out and punch it, Jensen!
Jensen, all systems are down. Hang on, we're going in hard. Jump, Jensen!
No fubs.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Why do I get the feeling if I don't help Malik here, she dies? God, my instinct to blow them all up right then was real.
Malik, you hurt?
Enter scratch, spy boy. But I think... I think you're on your own now.
That was very quick.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you
I
know
think that
it.
armor
So get out
protects
of here,
them, right?
Jensen.
Malik, you hurt?
Just a scratch, spy boy.
Can I not save her?
I think you're on your own now.
Farida.
Give them hell for me.
Too slow? Okay. Alright, is energy bars to our bottom right? The trank dart's not too effective. Stun gun and melee might be the play. We'd have to drop down here, go to the right, get the energy bars, take out the big boys. I assume they're doing the most damage as quickly as possible. Or maybe I just need to get them to focus on me and not the helicopter, because maybe I'm being too discreet and I need them to start shooting at me instead. Alright, let's have a piss before we tackle this. I'm sure we can do it.
What are you doing here? Hold it! Got you.
All right. Let's try going balls out. Let's eat a bunch of candy bars and go balls the fuck out and kick some ass. Why are you scattering? Oh, you talk about how you do it.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Okay, we can't go two balls out there. I think I just sold my health packs. Seemed decent-ish. The shotgun might be more useful.
I know, but the bird took some damage.
Although it's got a long-ass reload time.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Say goodbye.
What? Oh my god. The getting stopped on the little fucking ledges and it's dropping your speed to 0 because of a box corner. It's very frustrating. I think we take that guy out at the back before we do the big gunner at the front. This might take quite a few tries.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You
That fucking slowdown there is brutal.
I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Where'd he go? Oh, we need to take a bar there. No, it's like stops and like grinds you to a halt, even if you're holding, you know, like strafing to the right. I've got some grenades.
Malik, we've got company.
I just want to try and get this clean and see if it doesn't work.
Gonna need to patch it up before
Go around this side of the
I'll
pillar.
stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away
Jesus
from here.
Christ, it's like glue.
I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So
There's a
get out
guy
of here,
here. Where's he gone? There he is. Go. What the? What are you? Oh. Why didn't he melee? The prompt was up on the screen. What the fuck was that?
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
We need to go upstairs. Alright, that needs an EMP grenade. Do we have one? We do. Is it still alive? What the fuck?
Don't make me! Hold it!
How the fuck do I get all the way up there?
Cover me! Reloading! He's on the run! You had it!
Jensen, the bird's fixed and I'm taking off. Now get on with the damned mission. And thanks, Spy Boy.
Holy fuck! Non-lethal! I suspect the robot is the main DPS source there. If you could take the robot out, maybe. I need all the money. We need 10,000 credits to get the next 2 upgrades. Yeah, the robot is obviously like got a super minigun on it. Oh, there was the ladder. Yeah, that was cool. That was a really engaging thing to do. I like that. That was fun. Oh, did anybody have a revolver? I can make my silencer. Don't tell me you can't silence revolvers. I've waited the whole game to have a silenced fucking revolver. I've been carrying the sniper rifle for the entire fucking game. And now I finally have the silencer. Interesting. A silenced pistol is one of the most basic bitch. Have we got any crates? So cool. Ah, the pregnancy. Fuck you. Are you kidding me? I thought I'd found some uber elite hacksaw's fucking 20-man entrance here. Is there a way of turning it off in here? Next time pregnant command. Get oh, Jensen! Oh. I give you turbo fucking giga legs. Get your ass up there, kid. Dude, you've got to get up there, man. There's got to be a way of turning that off nearby. That is very awkward to get out of. Like, decrouching immediately is not it. I did save Malik, yes. Well, we're stuck here. There we go. Save. Okay. We proceed. I don't need that talent if Jensen will just stand the fuck up. We could do with more energy regen though. I'm only noticing just how slow that energy regen is now. I've only got one candy bar left.
Jensen, I've been monitoring comm activity around Hengsha. Bell Tower's looking for you. Hard.
Hard.
I know. They ambushed us, Pritchard. Forced us to make an emergency landing. Malik barely got away in time.
But they're supposed to be...
The good
I was
guys.
lucky to have an EMP grenade on me, to be
give
honest.
them a wide
Otherwise, I
berth,
think I'd
Jensen.
be fucked.
If they recognize you, they'll shoot.
Thankfully, the last two robots we had to fight, I could do without firing a single shot. Once you open this door, you'll not be able to return. Sure. We haven't done much. Need more gingy bar. I haven't had a protein bar in a really long fucking time, actually. I used to get some really nice peanut butter ones, but Costco have stopped selling them in bulk, and they're like £4 each in a shop. Pass. Oh, it's everybody with augments. Interesting. It's not just me. Yeah, we got turbo snades. We might have turbo snades.
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
Jensen, it's Pritchard. Have you been watching the news?
Been a bit busy, Francis.
Jensen, the World Health Organization is advising all augmented patients to check in with Lim. There's a problem with biochip technology.
The glitches I've been experiencing.
We've all had them. So far, I can't determine why.
You heading to a clinic?
I'm running a few more tests. But since I can't exactly run them on you, and we don't know when you'll be back, you might not want to wait.
The Lim Clinic is down that staircase, if I remember right. Yeah.
Up to you.
Sure. Oh no, we have to get a new patched biochip that definitely won't fuck us up completely. Yeah, they fixed it, dudes. They fixed it. Nothing to worry about. How much money do we have? Nowhere near enough. You wish they made a Cyberpunk game with no augments. Kind of defeats the setting, right?
She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced.
Shouldn't be here. Get moving.
怎么回事？
Yeah, otherwise that would be a game just set now. It'd be like having a steampunk game with no steampunk in it. No top hats.
You here for recall? There is problem with the peripheral nerve interface. We fixed with upgraded chip. You want it, yes?
Yeah, name's Jensen.
I will tell surgery. You buy something else?
Oh, we need to get 9,000. Okay.
I'm ready.
I feel like we just fucked up and we shouldn't have done this. Like, I'm gonna get booty controlled. Yeah, I think we play along. Ordinarily, I wouldn't take that, but I think it's gotta be a decent part of the story in some way. Yeah, I could see us getting mind controlled and doing something horrible. Hopefully to Diane. Fingers crossed. It's not just the Chinese government, it's trusting Big Corpa.
哎，怎么回事嘛？为什么我们还在这里没有动啊？
I want to sign something. Like, I can't be seen by any of these city guards, but if I attack them, I assume the whole city turns hostile.
Issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair,
Apparently not.
spokeswoman for the WHO.
Maybe if some of those people had lost an arm and a work ethic like Candy, it wouldn't be so quick.
It's nothing to do with my PC. There's no issue with this game. There's actually already 2 fixes that stop the stuttering. There are 3 more you can install, but it's not been a big enough issue at this point. It's just the way the shaders work in the background with this port.
Mr. Jensen, Hugh Darrow here.
Hi, Hugh.
Please forgive this intrusion, but David assured me of your cooperation and discretion. I find myself in need of some assistance.
I'm listening.
A contact of mine, Meng Yao, is in Hengsha, waiting to fill you in. I'll upload her coordinates now.
Anyone from Madrid? Why do you need to know people from Madrid? You sussy fuck. I was curious. I mean, you're asking in my chat for Madrid people, you know? You've gone to Anime Con? Oh, no. Right, watching live stream fail for Raven popping up. Sniffing the fucking toes. Some fucking cosplayer. Keep a close eye. You're having POE2 performance issues? I haven't heard that from anybody. It's not one of them CPU issues again, is it? I remember on the first POE2 early access I had to disable some of the cores. POE2 definitely got better. I think they talked about it in the podcast with Chris, is they had some currency thing that people were getting so much currency or something that it was like overflowing the game itself. I remember how we did this. Well, I don't remember how we did this, but I know what I need to do. I know that GGG have not given any love to any AMD GPU users. That issue last time, which was like, don't roll back your driver to like 3 versions ago. It's the only way to get it going. That was rough. It's good now. How's the end game? Are we happy? That's all the big change I wanted to see, was that end game was fucking rough. Hello, Meng Yao.
Mr. Jensen, right?
Yes.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
I am Meng Yao, an associate of Mr. Darrow's. I'm in charge of one of his divisions here in Hengsha. You come highly recommended.
Thank you.
Your boss described you as a most precious asset. Apparently, you are very efficient and always get the job done. We could definitely use a man like you for this operation.
Sure.
Let's hope his confidence is well placed then.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Mr. Darrow doesn't trust just anyone. We need you to help us stop a group of terrorists who are threatening the Panchaea project. It is not an easy task. Are you sure you are up to it?
Obviously.
Okay, I'll help out.
Excellent. Here's the situation. It has come to our attention that these terrorists possess highly classified proprietary information about Panchaea. We've been able to convince them to sell it to one of our agents, a man named Lo Fei. The meeting is supposed to take place near the Alice Garden Pods in the Daigong district.
And you want me to crash this meeting?
Actually, There will not be a meeting. We are sending you alone to ensure Mr. Fei's safety. The terrorists will not be expecting that, and will have the information with them on a data chip. You have to neutralize all of the sellers and retrieve the chip so you can bring it to me.
I don't get it. If Fei set up the meeting, why risk sending me in his stead? Why doesn't he or even some of your other agents drop in on the sellers and take the chip?
Because Mr. Darrow wants an absolute guarantee that there will be no casualties. We will not play by their rules. We want them arrested and questioned, then properly prosecuted and sentenced. This will require stealth and efficiency.
Oh, shit.
That's why a man with your particular skills will be indispensable.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Let's do this.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I could drop from a building in a bubble of piss. So this is just a Tuesday to me. One try is asking a lot. I mean, when you're doing this kind of stuff sneakily, it is not even designed to be one-tried. Let's not pretend it is. It is Friday. Yeah. And I'm going to have steak pie tonight. With gravy. Fucking thick ass gravy. Yeah, we're going to an English pub place for dinner.
So I imagine VersaLife's got to have an opinion on things.
I very rarely have gravy, but if we're having a steak pie,
This is none of your business.
that's a gravy call.
Come out! Be here. Get moving.
Oh shit, I forgot I'm not allowed on the streets. I'd invite all of you guys. I found a nice place that we might do the PreachCon pre-game dinner. It's a Chinese place, but it seats like 300. Does karaoke and all sorts of shit. Not that we'd be doing karaoke, but it looks kind of awesome. Incapacitate the terrorists. Okay. Karaoke is a chosen... You must choose to be a part of it. I would never try and force karaoke on people because... I mean, you know why. Do you not care that I'm here? You're not saying anything.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Wai. Go back.
Okay, it's more of a perimeter search thing. That's fair. If I keep it stealthy... I just have to make sure the patrollers don't see anything. I'm hoping I could just do a double whammy on these guys. Double choke slam! Put him through a table! They could drown in water. He's drowning? I mean, that should wake him up.
That is far enough. Get back. Where are you?
This not being able to walk on the streets of China thing is irritating.
Back away, sir. This is none of your business.
I'm not doing a pacifist run. It's non-lethal. Stop confusing the two. I'm shocked as well, actually. I do kind of want to shoot everybody. I really had so much temptation earlier to just throw explosive barrels at people.
Hey, I know you. You're the one Bell Tower is looking for. I seen your picture.
You got the wrong guy.
What's it worth to you for me to think so? Be a simple thing for me to yell out. Maybe a few credits keep my mouth shut, huh?
How about I find some other way to keep it shut? Permanently.
That won't be necessary. I see now that you're much taller than the man they're looking for.
I thought you might see things that way. Now move it.
Stop him! Please, don't kill me! Throw down your weapons! Hold it! Where did he go? You're dead!
Don't reload. Don't want to do that.
Oh! Oh God!
Worth. That was worth. Fuck that guy. That was totally worth. Fuck you trying to rip me off on the streets? I don't think so, pal. I don't think so. Mm-mm. Now all I need to do is to remember how to get up. See, what the hell is going on here? Damn. What is your diet plan? That is a well-defined stow match.
This isn't the place for you, my friend.
Oh, that's high protein. All right. Can you give me 10,000 credits, lady? Because that would make my life much nicer.
You must get that chip back, Mr. Jensen.
I got the chip. The sellers are out cold.
Excellent work. Seems Mr. Darrow was right to trust you. We will send people to take care of the terrorists. Could I see the chip?
Here you go.
Ah, perfect. You don't know what this means, Mr. Jensen. Your help has been invaluable.
Money!
Thank you. Even though this was a favor for Mr. Darrow, he believes
Keep
you should
coughing
be
up.
duly
Come on.
rewarded. Here is a payment in credits. I'm sure Mr. Darrow will wish to congratulate you
1,000?
himself. Expect to hear from him soon.
Bro! Bro, I need loads more than that. Right, I can sell this. I can sell the heavy rifle ammo. Alright, I think I'm going to make our money selling ammo. Yeah. I can sell the frag grenades, although we might use them against the boss, I suppose. EMP grenade. I need to... I'm going to have to start stealing weapons from people, I think. Well, not stealing, but you know what I mean. Although I don't know where the vendor is in China.
It seems David has a flair for choosing his people, Mr. Jensen. You have done me a great service today.
Glad I could help. I just wish I knew what this was all about.
You never know, Mr. Jensen. One day, you just might.
Okay, that has got 95 fucking dudes in front of the building.
No, Yoruma!
Fuck!
I got your back! I have
Fuck! Fuck me. I didn't know the door had a code on it. Even if we were full energy, I don't think that would help us there. I had to risk it. Maybe they weren't looking in my direction, right? We were already there. We weren't getting out alive. There's got to be an alternative way into there, right? There's no way it wants us to take down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different people that are all clustered together.
It seems David has a flair for choosing his people, Mr. Jensen. You have done me a great service today.
Glad I could help. I just wish I knew what this was all about.
You never know, Mr. Jensen. One day, you just might.
Aha! Okay. You fucking can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. How the fucking titty fucking Christ does a silencer not go on a revolver? What the fuck? How do we do this? Okay, I've got an idea. That guy isn't actually looking at the door.
We'll get it right.
No, they see him. Okay. Yes, I saved Malik. Of course I did. I'm Jensen fucking Man. I don't know his name, but I'm the savior. I'm a good guy. Adam. Yeah, I'm Adam Jensen. Adam Jensen is my name. Okay. Right, in theory... They're all watching each other. This is really hard. I need a box. He sees this, right? There's no way he doesn't.
Learn to shoot! I have you!
And so it begins.
Show yourself!
我找到你了！别再躲了！
You can't run!
I have you!
Oh, it wasn't a stun grenade. I thought it was a concussion grenade. Yeah, that was not a concussion grenade. We really need a box. I closed my eyes IRL to prepare for the stunnage of being dawn trailed. Okay, that guy watches this guy. Is he too far away to get seen, though, if I take this one out? Let's get one of them out of the picture. Sorry. Okay. There has to be a box somewhere in this. Perfect. Behold our savior, the trash can.
那儿有人吗？
I really wished it was that guy who's watching. That works. Okay. Where's Sacred Trash Can? Oh, shit.
You're in the wrong part of town, 老外. Go back. You're in the wrong part of town, 老外. Go back. No, you're Irma. You're in the wrong part of town, Lao.
Why are three of you coming?
Learn to shoot. Out of ammo. You要死了! 死了。
Dork.
Yeah, don't hide.
Got him! That could have got better. But ultimately, we achieved our goals. I think that's the important thing. Might be worth upgrading our health at some point. What? Found straight away? What bullshit is that?
Access granted.
There are health upgrades in the Praxis tree. I mean, there must be, because I've got it's, well, damage reduction. Same thing. That is a lot of people on my minimap. Like 20 people. Move!
Access granted.
They are definitely not friendly. We don't actually want to go in here, I don't think. We want to go further down.
Access granted.
We should have a little peekers, though. Okay, Cloak is completely busted. Are you lucky on BK? Spider Belly down. The DH wants me to assign him the collection. No women this time. So I guess he figures you can't fuck up. Job is Hooker Henshaw. Client's name, Officer Choi Fine. He's paying in merchandise, not cash. When you got the goods, stash them in the weapon room safe. Access codes Year the Rabbit 1975. The only thing I really wish is that you could regen your energy past 2 without a protein bar. That's extremely annoying. That you could buy the extra energy cells, but you won't regen past them.
You're a dead man! Where are you?
Can you feel
What? I didn't have control of the character! Fuck. Fuck. I mean, I can't just cloak past this and not bother, right? Although it just kind of reset, which is weird. No! Why did it get stuck? Come on!
If you're just tuning in, we're asking questions and raising truth as per usual. Check this out. Mind-blowing question I have for you followers. Who's paying for these replacement chips the AUGs are being given at limb clinics across the world right now? I have a hard time believing the biotech thieves are reproducing all these chips in just...
Get this out to sell later so we can get some money for it.
When have corporations acted accountable for their mistakes? We're talking about millions of chips here. There's gotta be some outside funding here, and that outside funding can come from
Such a ninja. Okay, I appear to have got completely off the rails in terms of where we're supposed to go. So full useless, I think. Or not. Get these bodies out of the way. Protein bar! Yo! Am I fucked? Am I fucked? I still don't think we're supposed to be here, though. Yeah, we're not supposed to be in here. We have to go back to the garage. The man in the water might die. I can't be responsible for people. I did not kill anybody, okay? I technically didn't. And I will take that technical victory. Alright, where exactly do you want me to go? You were pointing down here. I guess we need to get back in the lift. Oh, go lawyer someone else. I know I did a good thing. Wait, what? Where, what? No, where was, what? What is this place? Generic Indonesian pharmaceuticals. Nice, dude! Quan. We processed the bell tower agent we found last week into the plaza. He was strapped with crazy orcs. Lots of stuff. Let's rip him to pieces. Ah, organ trading. Yum yum, baby. Yum yum. Let's get... We got a beer somewhere, don't we? I don't think you can afford a kidney, Mac. Not at today's prices. Ever since the data centers started running on people's kidneys, the market has really gone over the top on the price of a kidney. Oh, shit. I need a box. Oh, it's a twofer! Do you remember when that guy made an app for the iPhone that did absolutely nothing? But he charged... I think it was like $100,000 to download the app. Something like that. It's called like the Diamond app. Yeah, the I Am Rich app. It was ballsy enough. I liked it. Interestingly enough, I don't think anybody bought it, which is... I'm proud of the world. Where is man? This is admittedly a little risky.
I saw that!
No way that aggroed people. Bullshit!
Learn to shoot!
Right, but I was literally like sat on his bed with him and it wouldn't let me attack him. Oh, I do have a stun gun. True. I don't think I actually have much left in terms of ammo for it, though, after the fight for Malik. Oh, I've got one round left.
Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Seraph Industries resolved. Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported. This is a lesson.
We're gonna find a big surgery thing, aren't we? Where they're cutting people's fucking kidneys out. Ah, the hostages can wait. They know I'll get to them eventually.
Access granted.
Okay, we need that. This has to be... What's more valuable? Not the revolver, right? Than a fucking add-on? Has to be more valuable than a revolver. Has to be. Well, hold on. A little bit of Tetris. Reminds me of Dead Space. When's new Dead Space that isn't bad? Do you think that's a never? I haven't played Callisto Protocol, but
access granted.
Obviously people were not happy with that. Father, I think it was a bad idea to use the last shipment of orgs. Profit is good, but I can't but feel we made a deal with the devil. I know you don't want to hear me say it, but Hong Kong is starting to look more and more attractive to me. In a way you don't approve, but you'll have to show some respect. I've been doing this for a long time. As for Hong Kong, we can look into options. We might need someone to oversee operations. Sure. They brought me a new subject last night. The orgs in the body were mostly useless, but we did recover a cloak. Cool. You know what? They'll blame it on the poor sales of Dead Space 3, which they filled with microtransaction garbage. Well, we did make a Dead Space, but you guys didn't like it, and so... 40k?
That's far enough, Guaylo.
That looked like the Mechanicus working on someone.
Tong. You disappoint me, Jensen. I thought we were friends. Then my hacker gets killed. You break into my place of business, and you don't even have the manners to knock when you enter our room. A lot of bell tower heavies looking for you. And you reason I don't just turn you over.
Yeah. Vasily Savchenko.
Never touch the stuff.
You're wearing his arm. Keep the old device inside it. Let me straight to you.
Scavenged tech. Get you every time. Wrong woman, don't do that here. Sorry to say, the man I got this from wasn't in a position to complain. Bell Tower gave us his corpse a few weeks ago.
Bell Tower? Not Tai Young?
Tai Young's not the one grabbing people off my streets and giving me
You're
choice
wearing his
off, so
arm.
I close my eyes.
Classic.
Shevchenko had 4 other scientists with him.
I'm not wearing any of them. So maybe they're still alive, and maybe I help you out with this.
Go on.
I've got a pretty good idea where Bell Tower's been dragging people. Problem is,
Need a
Bastard's
hammer.
got my son. And he gets a bullet if I step out of line. See where I'm going with this?
Where's he being held?
One of my harvester boys will tell you all about it. Meet him in the sewers near the Alice Garden Pods. Then, when you free my boy, come back and we talk some more.
I can hardly wait.
Hold on, I need a hammer. My moldy desk is peeling off. It's an easy fix. I need some pins and a hammer. It's not, it's just the trim that's come off. It's not moldy under there, look. See, it's fine. It's just, this pin is sticking out into my fucking leg. The desk is fine, as you can see. It just needs pinning back in. That's it. Give me a sec. Easy game. It's not straight. It's not quite straight. I mean, it's fine. Oh wow, that's blurry. The fuck? I'll do it top down. And then you can't tell that it's not quite straight. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I've got some glue in there, but that'll do it for now. There you go. Nice and fixed. Perfect. Good enough. I think so. Hey, it'll do, it'll do. As long as it's not digging into my leg, that's all that matters, right? That's the thing I was hoping for. bad. Just a little bonky bonk. Just a little bonky bonk. I would never hammer my own cock. That would be a bad idea. You should hire you to fix it. You won't even leave your fucking house. What are you talking about? Buy a new desk? Who the fuck is buying a new desk because a piece of trim is coming off? What kind of fucking Elon Musk-ass life are you living where you buy a new desk because there's a tiny piece of trim coming off that you could literally glue or pin in 20 seconds? It's not moldy. That was so long ago. It has a little bit of a problem. Where is it? Will it come up on camera? Okay. I admit this doesn't look good. But it it has a little bit of bubbling under the surface. It does have that. But it's fine. It like some water got under there and bubbled up. It's not ooh, that's the wood. There's nothing like living under there or anything. It's just where the water got under there and it bubbled up the glue. That's all it is. It's nothing more than that. You guys are so fucking dramatic, you fairy cakes. It's just what bubbled up glue from under the plastic shear. It's just like a plastic covering, that's all. I do not need a new desk because of that. No way. It's not. It's not. It doesn't move or anything. Nothing happens. It doesn't smell. It's fine. It's just where a bit of water got under it. Yeah, it bubbled up the glue. That's literally it. I dried it all out. It's all good. It's all good. It's all fine. Our bugs. Yeah, literally. I'm crawling with ants, guys. And let's not forget that the water, the flood was 2003 to 2023. I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be alright, guys. It was late 2023. Alright? So, we're fine. So I think we're going to be okay. Yeah? We're all dead. Everyone else died. It feels recent, but it was like years ago, guys. It's fine. It's totally fine. Get rid of my nails and hammer. It's not The Last of Us UK. It's a great... I recommend this desk to anybody. It's fucking solid. It's a top tier desk. It came with us from we moved in here. I've had this desk now for like 6 years. Something like that. Yeah, it's good. Thank you. Sorry for that brief intermission, but it was annoying me. I kept catching my leg on it. And we don't want that. I don't name my desks. No. It might even be longer. I don't know. You know what? I'm glad you can't get to Preachcon Walkabout. It makes my life better.
Never leave my house. I am going to a bachelor party for the next 2 days. Gonna do some paintball and sauna a lot. Also pray for me, chat. I am gonna be drinking a lot for the first time in ages and might die.
But you won't come to Preachcon. Okay. From Scotland. People travelling the world, but you won't come and see us. Okay. Message received. I think we all take the message from Walkabout.
Access granted.
Begin the shunning. Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, you're Finland? I thought you were Scotland. Oh, shit. Okay, we can drop the combat rifle ammo. I think the machine pistol ammo and the combat rifle ammo are quite expensive. I wish I had a value on these. We need the money. I probably don't need 2 stacks of sniper rifle ammo. I barely use it. Let's get rid of that. You're really not going to let me do that. Do I have a praxis point? I do. Let's just do that. You'll set off metal detectors? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Unless you have a gun. Unless you have a gun taped to your brain. They're aware of people with IRL augments. Yeah, they're aware of that, you know. People with augments can travel. It happens a lot. Your leg? Yeah, they're aware of people with prosthetics. We figured that out a while ago. Your femur nail went off in the airport. See, now you got a story to tell. You can interact. Very cool. You get a card. I am augmented. Something always goes off in me. Not always, but I've been checked more than enough times after the X-ray machine. I think they just love scanning my boner. Or maybe it's because I've got a boner. Hey, no hard feelings, you guys. Okay? Sorry about before. Legit. You haven't been checked even with your metal leg? Really? I mean, you've got chunky pins in that bitch, right, Kayvon? Where's the store? There has to be a store in China. Your hearing report set off an airport X-ray. Oh, that's cool. The Aussie airport scanner. Did you go through? Did you go through New Zealand at all, Tag? Fuck New Zealand airport. Fuck that place. Limb Clinic. I bet there's a shop near the Limb Clinic. Straight to Brisbane. Yeah, fuck New Zealand airport. Dickheads. We need to get into the Qui-Gon district. Yeah, Auckland. One of the most tedious airports next to LAX that I've been through. I don't know whether it's because I was British or whether it's because I'd come from... I was going into Australia or whatever, but Jesus Christ, man. They just made it such a fucking hassle. I got checked like 5 times. Every time I picked up my suitcase and moved anywhere, they was like another scanner, and they were like, gotta go through your suitcase again. And again, and again, and again, and again. I hope to no good. What am I smuggling? My moldy desk. I have hidden my moldy desk within the bags. Yes. Yes. I'm pretty sure you're fine carrying butt plugs. I've not tried, but, I mean, they're hardly going to be surprised. If they're worth their salt.
Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO.
Okay, if we were shot, where would we be?
A device which
talk down the guy who tried to kill himself. No. He was determined.
No time, pal. Take a hike.
There's so many stores here, but no... I need to empty my inventory. No, I like... There's nothing wrong with my desk. Nopes was saying about a standing desk, but I'll still keep this one. Y'all think you're gonna get COVID from the fucking teaspoon? I share toothbrushes. Get on my fucking level.
Have you heard about the recall issue?
Skull is correct, and not a bell end. Unless...
If I was a security worker at an airport and a world-renowned VOR expert was passing through, I would do a double check just to be safe.
A world-renowned VOR expert. I could just see the crime... I could see the crime movie now, like the Da Vinci Code, where they have a serious problem and they have to come and visit me. We solved the internet, Mr. Lamb. You are the leading authority on VOR. We need your help with this case. But I'll be there like, well, there's different types of VOR. There's Preds, there's Prey. Get into all the gritty details. Where's the store, man? Bro, I've got 2 fucking nearly teenage boys. And as much as I try to institute a policy of this is my toothbrush, this is yours. I had to get over that shit a long time ago. Yeah, best in city. Can I sell to you then? I'm gonna have to Google this. What's this game called? Is this Human Revolution or Mankind Divided? Human Revolution. China. Vendor. The primary arms dealer in the Chinese hub of Hengsha are Lin Fu Ren and Peng Xinhao. Both merchants buy and sell shit. Their locations depend on whether you are first or second visit. We're second. The ground floor of the Honghua Hotel. Okay, where's the Honghua Hotel? It's there. Okay, we need to uppies. We're in the right area, we need to go uppies. I'm here. We need to go uppies 1.
Today issued an unprecedented
I'm surprised at how awkward they make it to actually find
reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances.
Vendors. I guess they just want you to explore or whatever. But considering they have so many stores around town, you wouldn't think it'd be as annoying as it is. This is a dead-end game. It's not helpful. And that takes us that way. Where's another staircase? All the way back here.
Augmentation giant Tai Young Medical is scrambling.
What do you mean just talk to people? What?
This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots.
I've spoken to many a civilian. You are here. I am.
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
What? They're still hunting me fucking down? Why? What do you mean, dude?
Last warning. Leave or I shoot.
I'm leaving. What the fuck? I can't believe these guys are still, like, hunting me down. Right, it's here. We're going this way. Okay. Motherfucker.
You invest in the city? You come to right place. Look on computer and see for yourself.
Okay. I need to sell you them. That. So they're 25 a piece. 130 a piece for heavy ammo. 60 a piece for machine pistol. We want to pick up as much of that as we can. We'll keep them for bosses. $250 for a silencer. Only $130 for the damage upgrade? Really? Alright, much better.
You make me poor. Deal with you no fun.
We detect even the slightest suspicious fluctuation in signal.
It's our silent sniper rifle. It's the only way we have of actually, like, taking out cameras and stuff without causing a major ruckus. Okay, now we want to pop to the limb clinic, which I think means we have to go back where we were. Oh, we can wait, actually, as long as the mission doesn't finish. Yeah, we don't have to go there now. We need 10,000 to get both, so... Upgrades are worth less, yeah. Our major moneymaker is just going to be picking up heavy ammo and machine pistol ammo. We can afford one of them right now, but we want both. Too late, Zala. Too fucking late, dude. We are long past that. The sniper rifle has been with us since the start. I call it Betsy. And Betsy is going to stay with us for the whole game.
Be here. Get moving. Shit. Where did he go? Last warning. Leave or I shoot.
I have left, sir. Where are we going to get to the mission? Down the staircase. Betsy's a thick old gal, and I like her for it. I've stuck a shitload of upgrades on Betsy, actually. Betsy's kind of beast. That guy already killed a bunch of people in here. No, I wouldn't waste money on a new desk. She's a beauty. Although she's been taken apart and put back together so many times, there's definitely
You want tongues, boys? No.
I just like hanging out in the sewers because they smell better than what I eat for breakfast. Any other stupid questions?
Not yet. But if I come up with one, I'll be sure to ask. Where's the kid?
We thought he was in the upper city, holed up nice and tight inside the bell tower compound. But as it turned out, the fox got nervous. Didn't like the look of Tong's flex stick, so they moved his son someplace safer.
What could be safer than inside bell tower headquarters?
You're about to find out, Migrant. They're holding him just around that corner in the basement of an old noodle factory. Won't be easy getting him out either, because the men guarding him aren't your typical bell tower police. These are warriors, specially trained, heavily augmented.
I have a feeling I may have met them before. If that's the case, you got an escape plan?
You are the escape plan, my friend. Didn't Tong tell you? If Bell Tower finds out anyone else is involved, things are going to get very ugly in Lower Hensha.
So Tong's willing to risk his kid's life on one man's abilities?
Not necessarily. When you get to Tong's son, give him this. He'll know what to do with it. Now get going. Wouldn't want you to miss your next ride.
Unknown handheld device. Unknown handheld device. Huh. Sure. I mean, I have to. Don't give me a punchable wall if you're not going to let me punch it. Hey, congrats, Sliffs. 57 months pregnant. I can't be asked. I'm going.
I think it came from around here. See anything? What's going on over there? I think it came from around here. Hey, what happened? No. Nearest source of disturbance. Son of a bitch! We need help here!
Got him! Now to tidy away the evidence. No one will ever find that. Fucking clean work. Clean. This doesn't appear to help us at all. It just looks like a rather unusual accident. Oh, hold on. I have a feeling we're gonna need this. Oh shit! I've never seen that before. Oh, that's cool.
Access granted.
Champion?
Murder
What?
Hobo back at it again.
He's dead? How do I know if he's dead or not? No, that was a gentle caress of his neck. Nah. I mean, if he's dead, what are you supposed to do about that? He's like stood at the door. That skull means he's a bad guy and you did a good thing. You guys are full of shit. That's the bad guy skull. Oh, fuck, here he is.
Holy shit. Look, Daddy got a goddamn butthole on his face.
Off to the dentist. Have fun, you big old hairy ball sack.
Hang on, Tios is talking about his cancer again. Give us a minute. Apparently, right? I think this is bullshit. So I broke through this wall, and there was a guy who was like stood here. So it put an animation on of taking him out. Apparently, it snaps his neck. But I can't do anything about that.
I mean, you wouldn't do a lethal thing.
I didn't do a lethal thing. I was punching a wall out of anger and rage.
I mean, you punch a man through a wall. I think that's going to be pretty lethal.
Oh, serves him right. I deactivated these fucking cameras. Why is this camera on? Shit PC. Well, you get to go 98 point whatever now, don't you? 98.2% pacifist vote. Hilarious.
Time for Truckathon 2 to save that guy you fucking murdered 4 days from his retirement, you goddamned monster.
You Tom's kid.
So my mother
No
keeps
shouts.
telling me, but you are neither bell tower nor Chinese.
Wise assumption. Let's get out of here.
I don't think so. Last Noah.
Yeah.
Bro, they have done a thing in the sewers with the reverb.
I mean, sewers do echo.
It's 1,000% louder than the rest of the game. It's so odd.
home again?
Whatever he's using a cloaking device, whatever.
2% pacifist run.
Yeah, got him. KW, pointy face. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Stop him.
Dirty skipper.
I don't think any of us wanted to sit through that fucking noise.
Holy shit. Look, Daddy got a goddamn butthole on his face.
I repeat, you are a big old hairy ball sack. Get fucked.
Well, get fucked at the dentist when you come back like a fucking gummy bear. Guarantee that, Tiz. Guarantee that. Fucking rice pudding for dinner. And guess what's for breakfast? Rice pudding. Guess what's for lunch? Rice pudding. Fucking Namazu ass bitch.
Keck W pointy finger, you fucked up your pacifist run. Rebrand is ruined. Scratch is watching with utter fucking disdain. Lol.
Scratch isn't watching a fucking thing. Fucking corpsicle. It's what it is, you know what I mean? It's what it is. I'm not taking responsibility for that death. I don't care if the game punishes me, but guy hanging out next to weak wall is his own fault. You're getting a retainer? That's no fun. Ask them to gummy bear you. Then I can point. Go on, you wouldn't. Sub goal for Teus. Sub goal. 10k gummy bear.
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
I killed people in the intro. Those guys fell on those bullets. You like pointing at folk. Only people with obvious injuries like yourself came on. I only point at people that can't chase me.
Anonymous gifted a sub to Granny Gums for life.
Granny Gums. Old Granny Gums Teus strikes again. You waiting for an appointment to have a... Oh, you having your wisdom tooth out? Bro. Oof. I haven't done it myself, but my mum did. And she was, like, capped in ice cream for quite a while. That shit fucked her up. Her face swelled up like a ball sack. She looks a bit like Desperate Dan. Gotta watch out for that shit. You got all yours out this year? Oof. The trick is, you don't go to the dentist. Ever. And it's not a problem. Jerk this cow off. Something fierce. Come here, baby. Come on. It's one of the most horrific sound effects on the channel. By miles. It's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad.
Sub goal for Mike to fly out and take care of Tess during his time of need and to wear the maid outfit since Mike is a wanker and likes to make fun of people in need smadge.
Yeah, that's why you want me to wear a maid outfit. Right? As a punishment to me, right? Yeah? That's why. Got him. Don't kill someone. I do feel like a bit of a jerk in how much I just... I can't leave a wall unbroken. Where did we go from here? Oh, this place was somewhere around here. No. I think I have mental issues.
I just looked up the wiki. The man you murdered was called Edward. He had 2 daughters. His wife died during childbirth and the youngest is disabled. He took the job to afford medicine for her.
Where's Edward? Is Edward coming home tonight? Yeah. My little Eddie Wums. Laser rifle? Ooh. I bet that sells for a lot.
You have talent, Jensen. You ever need a job, you tell me. I'll hook you up.
I take it the kid made it back in one piece?
He says I owe you a weapon. I always repay my debts. With interest.
Oh, I can't carry it!
That's 1 debt paid. Now tell me what you know.
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. They think nobody notices, but I keep an eye. Every couple of days, one of them loads up in the middle of the night and sails out.
Heading where?
A wise man doesn't ask. I just know the Heizen Su pulls out tonight. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientists.
That's a whole lot of maybe, Tong.
True. But maybe you lucky more times than I can count.
Bell Tower runs tight security. How do you expect me to get on their ship?
One of my boys will leave a package inside a locker for you in an equipment shed. You find it, we talk, and I tell you what to do next.
I'll be waiting with bated breath, I'm sure.
Okay, we have a grenade launcher and a laser rifle. We need both of these. So we need to do another cell run. It said there was 2 vendors. Where's the other one? Is he closer? In the Yaozhou district, in the street directly east of the downtown apartments, near some explosive barrels. Are we anywhere near there? Is that closer?
Following yet another anti-augmentation.
Those guns are still on the floor from earlier, so I'm assuming they won't despawn. And if they do, I mean, it's whatever, right? What are you going to do? What's happening behind me in that room? Don't worry about it. Sometimes it's better just to keep walking, you know? Even me with my level of curiosity. You've got to know when it's not worth.
On the plus side, yes, with no teeth you're sure to be a hit in the PreachCon orgy room.
Oh. Where the fuck am I? I am here. Oh, we don't want to do this yet. This is going to, like, finish the China visit, right? Yeah, we don't want to be here, I don't think. We have to do a little back and forth. I just got to remember how.
6-7.
Why? Why? Why would you do that? Yeah. I'm just pointing out, not even my kids say 6-7 anymore. Those days are long, long fucking gone. No, my kids used to say it when it was the big meme, but even they consider it turbo cringe. This way, I can remember this. This way. And then...
Patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue limb.
No, I'm in the prison now.
Humanity Front.
Not up the ladder. What's wrong with turbo cringe? The fuck? Yeah, there's a PC game show. It's tonight at 10 PM, I think. They're expecting it to be there. I mean, if the announcement comes earlier, we'll find out Insta here. Where the fuck am I now? Oh my god, I'm so lost. Yeah, I'll try and keep myself a secret till Monday. That way you can all be streamer doesn't know. But if there's anything major, I'm probably going to find out beforehand anyway. Some way, somehow, that information will reach me. Okay, we're here. Which is... Is this the Yangzhou area? Don't know. Okay, it says there's one directly east of downtown apartments, so it might be here. No, fix your sleep schedule. Although that's a bit do as I say, not as I do at the moment. But I endeavour to fix it. Directly east near explosive barrels.
You buy or sell?
Nice!
I do it all. Look at a computer and see for yourself.
Alright, we need over 3,000. That's a big ask, I think. Maybe? Actually, those unlocking devices did a lot of work. Done it! We don't even need to go back.
Come back anytime.
Is it worth us selling the grenade launcher and the laser rifle? Just for the sake of selling while they're available before we leave? I mean, we're very close. Well, we need 10 grand, as far as I can see, we need 10 grand every time we return to an area to pick up the 2 Praxis points. So if we buy this, we'll be down to, like, practically nothing and have to rebuild all the money again. Although we have a full inventory now, if we keep picking up ammunition, we're probably going to be generally just better off, so it's not too bad. I think the mistake I made is I never bothered picking up any ammunition early game. For obvious reasons, we weren't using any guns, but bye-bye. I'm always lost when we get into... Oh, there it is. There's no passive money generation now. Money from quests and for selling shit. There's all kinds of guns and stuff here, but I assume the laser rifle and the grenade launcher are worth more. Alright, let's get out of it. It's quite a bit of quite a chunk of change we just got. Where's this place? It's got a fucking safe in it that we've not even been to. none of that. Capture.
Access denied.
What? I clicked it like 6 fucking times, dude. I did not want to aggro all of these dudes. Yeah, that is not good. Oh no, did we quick save after selling up? Please say we did. Ah, I'm dreading it. Ah, you motherfucker. Holy shit, when was this? Okay, it's just before we sold. Alright. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's just before we got to the vendor. This is fine. We also didn't actually fill up our inventory.
You buy or sell? I do it all. Look at a computer.
Uh-oh. Why do I not have 10 grand?
Bye-bye.
That was weird. We walked... I think that's after we turned the quest in. Or something. Okay, now we have the 10 grand again. Okay. I must have picked up a lot more shit to sell or something. I don't know. Whatever. We're fine. No, I'm not going to bother with the... Oh, I've not been in here before either. The hard part is remembering where the fucking guy is. Is it this door? No, that's where I came in. Is there a ladder here? It goes down. There's a ladder in a back room somewhere. That's where he is. No, not here. Ah, it's through that one. No, we're down here already. Through here. Yeah, this is more like it. There he is. This area is super confusing. And you come around here, then up the ladder. Alright. There's all the broken walls. Yeah, it's just very confusing because you have to go into this whole zone. This bit's fine, but like get down there. All those rooms very much look the same with the cars and... Either way, we're out. It doesn't matter. It don't matter none. And then we go this way. There we go. Got it. Broken walls on nearly every wall, and all with cars and people sat on couches. This should put us nicely ahead profit-wise, I think. And we shouldn't really have to do any sort of money farm. Other than naturally stopping off at a shop every now and again with whatever we pick up. Alright. Tell me this was worth it. Combat rifle. Sure. Grenade launcher. 2,000 for the grenade launcher. Nice. 1,500 for the laser rifle. Alright, I think we're good. And we got 15 grand.
Bye-bye. I see you soon.
We're not poor now. Now we got plenty of cash. Although I'm pretty sure the game will auto-rearrange all my shit. Well, that will do. Right, we need one stop at the limb clinic. Which is... not in this district. Yeah, we need to go to the metro station. We're on our way. We're chilling. We've got more than enough cash on us. We can grab a bunch of crap if we want it. Yeah. I was trying to make it... I was thinking about making my inventory all nice and organised, but the game's going to fuck me regardless. Shrekky not pregnant. You seem to take that as a plus. Just means you're unfuckable. Cheering your own failures. SMH my cock and balls. You are fuckable? ChatGPT tell you that?
Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirms
什么
that the cause...
It does auto-sort. I mean, from what I can tell, it's auto-sorting constantly. Every time you pick something up, it auto-sorts it.
You need
I need 2 of those. Thank you.
You're very welcome, sir.
Alright, what do we want this for? More leg stuff? Sprint faster. We could go like silent walking. What's in here? This is the gas thing, right? I was going to get the gas prevention. Renders you immune to toxic gas and gas grenades. I have a feeling that's going to be coming up. I don't want the Typhoon system. Aim stabilizer. Prevents augmentation, deactivation, and energy loss from EMP grenades and electricity. The extra energy cell is not worth it. Yeah, the electricity thing I'm kind of tempted to get for when we're running through stuff. That sounds pretty good. So we can get that with our next point. Little damage reduction. Never hurt anybody. We've kind of got most things. We must be getting near the end-ish. Because there's no way I'm going to get 100% of them. Well, you know I'm not asking. I'm just going off feel of what I have access to.
哎，怎么回事嘛？为什么我们还在这里没有动啊？
Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization.
All right, let's get to it. Main story time. Loading. Army, thank you for the 16 months. Same for you, Twiggy, with the big 50. Hozart with the 6-7, obviously. The vendor is on the way, yeah. We have to go down through the sewer to the... Well, we're going to the docks, aren't we? To rescue Megan! Ah, Megan needs rescuing. Although I admit, I still don't really know my way around this place. I do have 5 protein bars, though.
Oh, best in town. Come back anytime.
Hey, I can really fuck someone up, but I don't really see the point with the non... Unless we run into a situation where we need to start really kicking ass. The energy system, I think, is the biggest thing I think is flawed in the game. I mean... Last one. That heavy rifle is worth quite a lot of money. Last one. And then we've more than enough. I don't want it to turn into fucking Fallout. I've got to keep going backwards and forwards to sort my shit out. But we're right next to the vendor.
Come back anytime.
That's mean, game. That's really mean. Oh, I see what you're saying. You would like the auto sort to like make it nice and tidy after it sorts itself out. After it like empties. Alright, let's go. I think for remaster, I don't know. like I like the fact that PsyOps is coming back. I bet that's a gauge to see whether they want to make another PsyOps game. For how many people actually bother to play the old OG again. They're going to stick it on the PS Store and then see if people are into it. I'd be very down for that. Okay. No, it's not remastered. I'm not picking it up. It's not remastered. They're re-releasing it on PS Classics. Fuck me. Well, what they could do is put some really cool Jensen skins in, and then you would get skins for the helicopter pilot, cool outfits. I am lost again. I hate this place. It's through here. A battle pass, yeah. You know what else they should add? PvP. Oh, this is correct. We want to be here. After we spoke to the guy, we went down even further, didn't we? Ah, there it is. That's what was up there. When Snow. An anime skin for Jensen with a katana. Yeah. Survival co-op crafting. No, they should do like Dead Space 3. You get a robot that periodically goes out and collects resources for you. That way the MTX aren't unfair. And it will just be like a little daily mission that you have to go on. It'll be so fun. And that way you can craft your weapons. God, I've got an itchy nose. That was the most obnoxious shit. No, you guys just don't understand. Like, it was super cool, because if you played it over many days, you logged in and all your little robots were there. Alright, here we are. Are we bothered by this camera? Not until we cross the line. It only bothered me is that the returning of the robots did not take into account what you were currently doing in game. I just remember distinctly we were in the middle of a massive boss fight. I think it was in the middle of a transition, and then it goes, but your robots have returned. Your robots have returned. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, be sure to go and send them back out again.
Access granted.
I thought I saw one of the harvesters thugs sneaking outside the gate. I'm going to see how since we got by the balls right now, but something tells me Tong is not the kind of gangster who'll sit for nothing. Go for 0300. Attention Bravo squad. We are go for 3 AM. Okay. One of these has to turn off the cameras and turrets, right? You have a fax. You have a fax.
Access granted.
There we go. Off. Open. Disable the robots. Wunderbar.
I've got something.
What? What the hell was... What the... What do you mean? I am gobsmacked by that series of events. Maybe made it in time. Did. I remain undetected. Good work, Chun. Contact Han to let him know. New terminal has been installed. Login and password.
Hey, 有人呢？
The code is 5895 for the storage unit. Cool. Thank you. Ah, disable. Password Colossus. They call me Colosson. Go for 3 AM. Departure log, sit rep. No change to mission. Bravo squad still good. All I know is that Colosson was the awesome robot for working out Numberwang. And went on a killing rampage. Unfortunately, Brackers, what you have is not a Colosson. You have been misinformed. Okay, what is going on with this tranq rifle?
Master of Stealth Preach Gaming here with his Colosson bump chin.
Oh. Hold E while aiming with it. Does that throw it further? Do I charge the gas chamber? Activates aim helper. Thank God. Nobody. Really? I mean, there's a few of you walking around here. I see this shit every day. You think you're special? You don't know. Okay. We go old-fashioned. Oh, fuck. I was tracking that guy earlier on. He walked a way longer path than that. Pecker. Come on, Jensen. Ugh. Big legs time, big squats. What? ArenaNet update Guild Wars 3. What, the domain? Is that what you're saying right now? No. Doesn't seem like a particularly well-kept secret, though. I think, more interested in how they're going to push forward. What's their take on the brand new thing? What are they going to change? We've got pods to load. Use 4589. It's only good till 7 AM. Okay. So far, we are invisible. I haven't fucked it up yet.
Access granted.
Bit of greed there. Little bit of greed. No password. We don't need to go fast right now. We've got time. We've got time. It would be nice if we stopped getting cock blocked. Let me lose.
Access granted.
A lot of pressure about Excalibur, but I still believe he's a man of honor. Okay, the soldiers are dickheads. Warehouse access. Right, cameras are down. That's helpful. Do we need to go through here? I don't think so. Maybe later. Sniper on the roof's kind of a pain in the ass. Perhaps if we went up in the warehouse, we could get away from that. Let's go. Oh, shit. Came out a smidge early. I admit I feel a little bad about that one. That guy was sleeping. Yeah, beating up a guy who's having a nap at work.
These are the voyages of the space station Illuminati. It's on, followers. The continuing mission to dominate you and your family is on.
Access granted.
In the battles of the nether regions. And I'm not talking about your asses. They already got you there. I'm talking about our space followers. 4 major tech corporations have announced plans to cover...
You sure could teach my boys some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret. Now listen.
Ancient Chinese
plant
secret.
that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on the bastard's desk and trigger
Ancient
it.
Chinese
Sound good?
secret, huh?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor. How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you. Only set it if I'm ready to go.
Would that be the office we were in earlier?
Don't tell me you didn't hear that. Were you asleep or something? For us, the little people, followers. Let me know when you're ready to here. Back. Come out now.
Oh no, one of the robots is active.
No one's here. Why am I jumping at shadows? What's that? Huh? What are you doing here? You've had it. Get out here.
Oh, I am fucked. Oh, I am fucked.
Where are you hiding?
Oh, there's a lot of people fucking looking for me now. God damn it. I'm really fucked. That went wrong. Yeah. Okay. Breaking the skylight and dropping in from the heavens like fucking Batman probably is not the move. Especially when it's not breakable. Don't think so.
Keep your eyes open. Something's not right. Hello? I heard you.
This gun has been nothing but a disaster for so long.
We've got a man down here.
Right in the butt. Nothing? Oh, there you go.
Someone's running. I'll go see what it is.
Well, none of those are missed shots, and it's certainly not gravity. We're like 2 meters away. I think it's just a lot of collision with stuff. Even though it looks like it's see-through. It might be the armor as well. Fuck. Oh,
You aren't supposed to be here. Don't make me. He's still here. Search it. There you are.
we know sleep darts take a while to take effect. Those, like, literally just aren't doing anything. We've had it a few times. It's a backup weapon as it is. It's not a big deal.
He's here. Search the place.
I think that went through him.
I've got a man down here. I've got a man down here.
You gotta admit, that's kind of funny. Long range body pile. got a gun turret in here. And working cameras. So many different camera systems in this place.
Here's to the finest
Clown.
in Starfleet.
My liege, I love how you are so economical with this game. You die so often it takes at least thrice as long. Excellently done.
That weapon activation, though, is very useful. The tracking thing. Quite the interesting development. That is a very long-range spotter. Where's the way in we're trying to get? Is it... Okay. I assume everybody's going to be woken up now. Is it in this office? It is.
Looks good. Looks like he's gone, but I better stay on top of it. Looks good. He's gone. If he comes back, we're ready. Not here.
He has to stand up to hack. That's a pain in the ass. Box will protect. I could throw turrets? What? Since when? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I had no idea you could throw turrets.
I know you're here. You had enough? Right here. Give me some cover. Need cover.
Is there no way of getting in here from the roof that I missed? Thankfully, they seem incapable of traveling upstairs. All right. The turret landed, like, base up. So I don't know whether that was unluck or that's a thing.
He's hiding. Search the place.
Access granted.
Alright, we're in. Invisible hacker, I am Stealth Man.
Access granted.
Wang, tell your men to be on the lookout. The word is he slips out net, might be trying to get in. Poor Han Ming. I know you're a man of honor, so I beg you to do something about Bell Tower. There's grumbling about illegal activities. Let's take a stand on this issue. I can respect that. Unfortunately, the wrong stand. Oof. You can't send those threatening emails. You're leaving a paper trail, sir. Not yet. I did play Watch Dogs. And Watch Dogs 2. That was one of those games where the trailer just, like, promised so much more than what it actually was.
Access granted.
It wasn't horrible by any means, but... I didn't finish either, let's put it that way. There's a Watch Dogs 3? Is there? Huh, I had no idea.
Shit!
Why would Tong do this? Why, Tong? Why would you do this? He's a buster. It's because he's a buster. Okay.
So that distraction wasn't just for me, was it, Tong?
Got all those people who could be in a quality murder pile.
Richard, I'm going off the grid for a while. Not sure how long.
Why? What are you up to, Jensen?
Following a lead.
And where exactly is this lead taking you?
You there! Get that cargo, clear the fire! We're pulling out now! Load it, secure those pods!
Answer me, Jensen. Where are you going?
Hell if I know, Pritchard. Hell if I know.
God, he's cool. So cool. Just like outrageously cool. And now we've gone off-road. We're off-grid, baby. It's fucking shit. Can we not talk about cruises ever again? You guys have made your feelings clear. You're not invited.
Megan.
No Megan here, I'm afraid. Though I admit I'm curious who she might be. Who are you? And what are you doing on my ship?
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. You're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office.
Smord Loki gifted a sub to Cruise Daddy.
Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientist.
You the cruise director? Because I've got a complaint.
Oh,
You
now he's
think
talking
you're
about
funny,
cruises?
do you? Well, let's see how funny you feel after Lieutenant Keitner gets through with you. Lieutenant?
It's useless to resist. This chair has a built-in EMP field generator. Your augs are nothing but dead metal right now.
Cool.
Is that so?
I mean, in Jensen's case, that means he's got, like, no legs, no
No
arms.
doubt they will have reset to Factory Zero. You need a limb clinic.
Wait, I lost all my upgrades? Bruh.
You can't have it both ways, you know. You can't play the good cop when you've been playing the bad cop.
I still got keep my shades.
You think you're clever, don't you? But this ship is heading to a Bell Tower naval base, a military facility for the confinement and interrogation of unprivileged belligerents. And when we get there, we're going to take you apart.
How can it be a DLC? Is it a mid-game DLC? Yeah? Interesting. So if you don't have this DLC, the campaign just carries on after the boat thing? It's odd. Anyway, no problem. I got a joke with her. Little flirtation.
Unprivileged
Jensen's a
belligerents.
funny guy, right?
I can't wait to see how that looks on my resume.
Keep laughing, funny man, because in my experience, comedians always break first.
Aw.
Still, when they found you in that cargo container, you did manage to take out a number of highly trained men. Tell me something, Hotshot. Do you enjoy taking people's lives?
No.
Not if I'm given the choice.
Oh, but you had a choice when you decided to blow up our port.
Look, that ship, that's
know
got
what
a
you're talking
fucking... There's a slant to that. That's
Like
not how it went
hell you
down.
We may not know who you are yet, but Burke's running your profile as we speak. High-grade combat spec augmentations, built to be somewhat unnoticeable so you blend in with the civs. Someone spent an awful lot of money creating
Unnoticeable?
What am I doing?
Lucky me.
So I guess the real question is, are you a terrorist? Or some kind of corporate thief?
Yeah, redirect.
Would you be happier if I told you that I'm neither?
You have absolutely no idea of the shit you're in, do you? Rifleman Bank Station is a black site. It's off the grid. No one will come and rescue you. No one even knows where it is. You'll be dropped into a deep, dark hole and never see the light of day again.
What's the body fat percentage on Jensen? Like 2?
Commander Burke and I are returning to the base. Keep a close eye on him. You've secured his gear?
Yes, sir. Locked in one of the rooms upstairs, sir.
Good. Then you have your orders.
2? He isn't that fat.
Pritchard. Are you there? Pritchard?
Hello, Pritchard.
Damn it.
Escape and find the equipment. Classic start. Oh, a classic DLC start. Pirates ousted. Okay. This is full Metal Gear. Right, I need a pee before we go on with this. Right, pee break. Pee break. Don't do anything weird.
Chat, I have a confession to make. I love you. I have always loved you. Will you go to the Deus Ex dance with me?
What are you fighting about? What are you fighting about? clean the piss. This is a yellow outline.
Shit. I'm glad Burke and the LT are flying back to the base. They both look ready to tear someone's head off. And not each other's for once.
Doesn't surprise me. I get the feeling this guy's not the talkative type. Probably can't even feel...
Oh, I'm gonna be detected immediately, aren't I?
But Burke doesn't fuck around. Neither do his boys. Once they get the prisoner in detention, he'll spill his guts or they'll spill...
Access granted.
32%!
Usual unlawful belligerence. Did you hear how it went down when they found him? It took 8 guys. Plus, I was upstairs and I saw the equipment they took off him. And what about those augments?
Oh, I can't do double takedowns now. Oh, fuck this.
And by the way, watch
Well, I'm sick too. Tell Rhea.
Like you just did in front of the wrong guy.
Now I've got to wait like an idiot. Oh my god. They're not going to see me, right? Patience! I have no patience. I don't want patience.
Jesus Christ!
What the fuck?
Get over there and check out
They
that
found
noise.
me? Oh, what? Oh, I've got to wait forever! Ah! Ah.
Shit. I'm glad Burke and the LT are flying back to the base. They both look ready to tear someone's head off. And not each other's for once.
Doesn't surprise me. I get the feeling this guy's not the talkative type. Probably can't even feel pain anymore with all that gear.
Maybe, but Burke doesn't fuck around. Neither do his boys. Once they get the prisoner...
We didn't save Scum. We fucking died. You're banned. Ban. Ban Cast Blaze. Ban. Perma. Bex!
Down when they found him, it took 8 guys. Plus, I was upstairs and I saw the equipment they took off him. But what about those augments?
Well, it's none of your business who he is. We just have to guard him until the transfer. And by the way, watch yourself. If you go and choke on unlawful belligerence like you just did in front of the wrong guy, you might join him in lockup. So shut up and keep watch.
Don't talk again. This is insufferable. Woo! Woo! I teach you to finish sure it's a good slowly process for performing fresh rollover, blah blah blah. New codes. Alright. Ridiculous EMP chairs wreaking havoc. Power failure in some sectors. Alright, so we're gonna get a laser grid. Do you know what the best upgrade for Adam Jensen would be? Oh, there's a fucking vent here. God damn it! Knock. Adam needs to learn how to knock to attract guards. He just needs the ability to fucking knock. That's it. Where's that org? I need the knocking org.
Make us whole again.
Nice job, Mike. You handled that wonderfully, my liege.
You know, there will come a
After
day.
you save Scum,
Shut
that
up!
is peepo cute.
Smart ass comment fucking day.
What was that?
I want my orgs back. I could have fucking cloaked up there, clobbered both of them in the fucking head.
What are you doing?
I'm not. Go in. Fat fucking head! Get in there!
Tennessee_trash gifted a sub to Cast Blaze.
You fucking penis. Wait, I'm just back in the same corridor. I'm just in the same corridor.
I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
Sithies_91 gifted a sub to Safe Scum Saga.
No one likes you.
From around here.
Keeping my box.
Mike, I've been trying to contact you.
Mike, it's me, Takeshi Augments. Why have you abandoned me? I feel like I'm stuck, trapped in some sort of garage. It stinks in here. I saw Ginger Lady yelling about a hard sticky toffee pudding earlier. I'm scared.
Nothing wrong with my wife's sticky toffee.
You're a cunt. You're a continuing source of inspiration.
Phil Bob Baggins 12 gifted a sub to Safe Scum King.
I'm back in the same fucking car. I swear to God, if this leads back to where we were. I swear to fuck.
Oh, what's that noise?
I'm not mad, I'm ready to have my things back.
Here's to the finest
Clown.
in Starfleet.
Voldar_Fumbledink gifted a sub to Box Scrub.
Don't mock the box, okay? Say what you want about me, but the box.
Sounded like it came from over there.
Just to let you know that there is a separate pacifist achievement for this DLC. Also, Edward's brother-in-law, the godparent to the girls you orphaned, works on this ship, so perhaps don't kill him.
I don't care. The laser grid code. I'm not killing anybody.
Holding for dog confirmation.
Box.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Drop and draft 2 meters.
Make us whole again.
Wrong. You killed Edward Peepo Cute.
Who the fuck is Edward?
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
I don't know any Edward.
Thrusters full back. Slowing to 5 knots. Holding for dog confirmation.
Don't tell me you didn't hear that. Were you asleep or something? I think it came from around here.
You see anything?
Brackers isn't even trying. Naturally thick cock. Brackers makes me gush.
Do you know who you told?
There's nothing. You see it?
Edward.
What the hell is that?
Get some backup!
Fuck! No, I've got places to be tonight, unfortunately, and tomorrow and Sunday. So I will save myself. Oh, Gooble's playing now. I've already passed this level. My name's Gooble. I'm really good at Deus Ex. They call me Gooble X. That's a good person.
Just uninstall, dog shit.
Why don't you fucking uninstall yourself, alright?
You didn't hear that?
Dog confirmation.
I think it came from around here.
You see anything?
Anonymous gifted a sub to Stealth Master 19.
Leave off. It was nothing.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
You okay, hun? 20.
Fine. I'm fine.
Adjusting main ballast tanks.
Fine.
Dropping draft 2 meters.
I'm fine.
Thrusters full back. Slowing to 5 knots.
Tennessee Trash, thank you so much, man. Welcome, new subs. Enjoy your stay. Wait, who's in there? Hold on a second. Okay, everyone in there looks alright. I approve of that, Tennessee Trash. Good snipes, good snipes, good snipes. It's important to me that certain people don't get a sub. Not mentioning any fucking names. But it's important.
Holding for dog confirmation.
No way.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping
Access
draft 2
granted.
meters.
Access restricted. Ah!
landing pad for liftoff.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Hello, Mr. Jensen. I am so glad to have finally found you here. I was wondering if you could help me, but I have not seen my husband in a while. He was hired to guard a wall.
Here?
Not sure why, but it paid for the hospital bill for our child who has cancer. If something bad happens, I hear you are willed to save Scum. So could you do it to save my husband?
Holding for dog confirmation.
Where are you hiding?
Tag's a good person. Thank you, Tag. I'm not saying it. You can't make me.
Dropping draft 2 meters.
See, T Delta got one. That's bullshit. You see, that's the problem, Tag. You mixing some real fucking douche nozzles in there. Where's Felicity?
Thrusters full back.
Where's Felicity?
Can you quickly check that this man also has the skull, that he's evil like the one you didn't murder through the wall?
Ha! Got him.
Holding for dog confirmation.
Got him. That works for me. That works for me. Thank you so much, everybody. What? What skull? What? Ah ha ha! Wait, what is Chris creating? What is that? What is that?
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
He's building something.
Gifted a sub to Felicity Smoke.
You're not funny, Smart. You're really not. He's building something. I can see it being constructed. He can't hide the monitor because he's got to work on it.
Tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
You know what I liked when studio mode stopped working for a while on OBS?
Thrusters fall back. Slowing to 5 knots.
That was good shit, that. I'm not paranoid. I can see things being built. I can see it. You guys are encouraging him.
Holding for dog confirmation.
Ooh, level 3? I don't think we could do a level 3. Oh, we literally can't. Support your local cook streamer.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
You know that gives people PTSD, right? You're aware that actually causes PTSD in a lot of people.
You ain't seeing shit. There's nothing there. Even if you think something is there, it ain't there.
Oh, it's there. I can fucking see it.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Don't worry, Mike, it is nothing. It is just some more eye floaters that you are seeing.
Hey, don't mock my eye floaters. It's not funny having eye floaters.
Holding for dog confirmation.
Why are you laughing? I don't know. I have no idea. Is this something to do with what you were doing while I was having a piss? What were you doing while I was having a piss?
Hi Mike, please stop bullying Chris and Edrem. They are trying their best. This is a hostile and toxic work environment, and no, I don't just mean the smell when you take your Crocs off.
Oh my god, please never do that again. That was disgusting.
Well, have you know, I wash my Crocs regularly. Thank you very much.
Thrusters fall back.
Hey, I'm glad I beat the
Slowing to
shit
5
out of this
knots.
woman. context. Where? Okay, I'm just going round in loops. Don't you fucking mock the Crocs for streaming in.
For dog confirmation.
They are the glory. I am not a cargo shorts man, no. No, I'm not. How do we get through here? I've done 9 loop-de-loops of this area. Read this series, you're still alive. Good, let's keep it that way. Acquired all your equipment, but you won't find much ammo. It's up to your augments and practice kits. Take a moment to collect yourself, but do not waste time.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman Bank Station control confirmed.
Oh, here we go. Emma! Everyone's being really fucking horrible to me. Because you've started a cook thing. What do you mean? You've changed my name in your phone to Cuckoo. Can I help you with something? What? This is mega information. You're about to give me mega information. Okay.
Pritchard, is that you?
Gifted a sub to Cucky.
I'm unlocking the door to the...
Over to what? You skull?
You're breaking up.
SC0 just gifted a sub to Cuckoo.
Fine, the CIC.
Oh, yeah. Right. Sure.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman Bank Station
Did you
control
just tell me a
confirmed.
20-minute story that you bought a hat cheap?
Thrusters full back. Slowing to
Why are you
5
talking to me about
knots.
hats? What is this? Are you trolling me? Okay. So you want to get into a hat selling business with the kids? Okay, I look forward to the fortune from
For
hats.
dog confirmation.
Have you done your meeting with Nubs? Okay. Alright. What?
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
Mm-hmm.
Warning. Unstable load
Doesn't
detected.
sound insane. Well, I will look forward to you taking me to dinner on your hat money. Okay.
Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual re-initiation of stasis pod life support. Stasis pod O2 saturation levels decreasing.
I wish you all the best with it.
Service oxygen delivery system.
No, thank you. You're not selling hats to my stream. Mike's a Cook hat. Yeah, how many of you want to walk around with a Mike's a Cook hat? Yeah?
Manual re-initiation of stasis pod life support needed.
Alright, Emma's going to sort you out on Vinted. Yeah. Oh, they all want to. Okay, alright. What time am I meeting you? Alright. Are you picky? I'm not. It was just a very long story while I'm streaming about you bought a hat.
Container breach detected. Stasis
it was very, very long. Are you picking me up or shall I meet you there?
Of stasis pod life support needed. Stasis pod O2 saturation levels decreasing.
Let me know later.
Service oxygen delivery system.
Fuck me. That was the longest tale of all time to tell me that she found a hat for cheap.
Container breach detected.
Amazing.
Stasis pod failure imminent.
Amazing. It was just... I didn't know where it was going. It was such a meandering tale that started with things involving the kids and this and that, and then she went, and anyway, I got the hat for £2.99. I was like, wait, is this about you buying a hat? Clark's hit on the Somalis. Oh my god. Crazy. Good. Why are you saying it's fucking good value when you don't even know the type of hat? It could have been a hat that says, I'm a dickhead, which doesn't sell for much. You have no context. You're just blindly supporting Emma. Just wildly supporting her. For no reason. With no context. No understanding. Oh, thanks, Lucro. Appreciate it. Hey, dick out! Get in there, fellas! Swinging cock. Yeah, it's huge, right? Isn't it cool, though?
Hello, Mr. Cuckoo. How does it feel that the garage man is able to free use your garage whenever he wants?
Fine.
That call was great. You are now the Cuckoo and Emma is now the Mad Hatter.
I gotta find a device for this? Use. I gotta find another one of them.
I encourage this hat selling business. It will lose so much money that you will be forced to suffer through a month-long
I'm not
truck with them to
retelling the
recover.
story.
Great
No,
content,
man.
Evo.
No. It was a really long tale about a hat. Do it or we leave. What do you want to know? Fine. She made friends with a hat wholesaler.
Just came back from the
and she wants to
bathroom.
buy them
Who
for the
am I
wholesaler
supporting?
and sell them herself. You know, the most bog standard business that exists. But she wants to hand the business off to the kids. Mag's a good person. So they
Dad
can start
gifted
their
a
own
sub to
business.
Cook Hat.
You fucking prick. You absolute dirtbox. When are you going on vacation again? Like soon, right? A riveting tale. Can't I just steal something out of these? Yeah, it really was. Like, Tolkien has got no fucking grasp on this. He wished he put it in The Hobbit, actually. Like, can you imagine? how much better that whole saga would have been if it had some side story where one of the Shire opened a hat business. Edram, what are you doing?
Can you
You're
text
turning
Emma
into
and
Bex.
ask her to come into chat so she can tell us the proper story, you unsupportive meanie weenie?
She could do so much more if she just focused her attention on other things.
Smord Loki gifted a sub to John Cuck.
Show us that. You could link it here. You could link it here. You have that ability on the internet, right? To link things in the chat. You could do that. We gave our subs that ability. You could do that. I don't need to see the Cook hat. In fact, I don't want to see the Cook hat. And that way you're all good. All fixed.
I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
Sibbies_91 gifted a sub to Hat Salesman.
Okay, I have to come find this thing and come back, don't I? This is not here. No, because you're a subless poor human robot. As is determined.
We choose whichever choice causes you the most stress,
I'm not
anxiety,
stressed.
or frustration. Because this is what is the most comedically sound choice at the time. Mike Nodders.
I'm not
Nodders, Nodders. Also, show us the hat. Nodders, Nodders, Nodders.
You can check the hat yourself. You're grown-ups. If you figured out how to be here, and you can access the internet, then you can figure out how to open a link to a hat. I was that unsupportive with her, though. She's no longer picking me up, and I have to walk to the restaurant. Sure enough. You're not going to listen to my story. I'm not picking you up. So, yeah. Deserved, apparently. Yeah, apparently. I hope it rains. I don't think so. It's nice and sunny outside. Why am I so lost down here? Let me out. I saw a lift earlier. Where was that? I'm lost because this boat is confusing. Okay, we're back here.
Smord Loki gifted a sub to Cucky Walker.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
We cannot see the hat though. Edrem is far too busy to send the link, so you need to show it to us. Also, don't worry about being lost down there. Looks a good place to open a hat shop.
I'm running a small business in the cargo hold of a ship, selling cheap hats. Despite the fact that Emma has been in sales for most of her life, and now she teaches children, the concepts of buying wholesale and selling for a profit seemed so alien. Isn't that incredible? Pretty wild. Pretty crazy. Kinda mad. Okay, that emote has to go. Like, I don't like that.
Legitimate query, though. What was your favorite class in Rune Dice?
I didn't have a favorite class. I enjoyed
Also,
them all.
support the hat business.
Why?
Not
Don't fucking do that! Don't ask me a legitimate question with a fucking stupid pause in it and then follow it up with your bullshit. I will have you know, cook is a banned word on Twitch. You're actually going to get in trouble. You're all on a list. You're all on a fucking list. A big, juicy cook list. That's where you are. Why am I down here forever? Where is the way out? of this hellhole. We need to get up there. How does one do that? You're actually curious. Oh, but you just couldn't help put your bullshit in, eh? Cruise boy. Little cruise bitch. Just couldn't fucking contain yourself, could you? I was about to answer. I was about to give you a detailed, professional answer. Tens of years in this business of comparisons and well thought out and detailed explanations of all kinds of difficult and nuanced subjects. But you just couldn't help yourself. Oh, stop, stop! Okay. Let's go.
Sorry to interrupt the bullying of Mike with an actual PreachCon question. Do we need to order hats beforehand, or will you be selling them on site?
Knowing Emma, she's gonna have about fucking 300 hats. All ready and raring to fucking go. And then she'll put the kids... Oh, wow, rain. Advanced DLC graphic technology. Yar, we be out in the waves. Oh dear. Wait, are we pure MGS2 here? Is that what's happening? Any Raidens? Can I? Not quite. Okay. Oh, like you didn't want to know either, right? I'm the psycho. Anybody who's ever got to this level's tried doing that. Did I lose all my money as well? No, I haven't.
Everyone seems to be calming down. Now that the brass is flying back to the base, I guess we'll be done.
Wasn't soon enough for Bert. The bastard couldn't wait the couple hours we held position.
I, unfortunately, cannot make it to PreachCon, but can I pre-order my hat and have it mailed to me? Please? Pretty please, senpai? Peeper cute.
Nope. Well, I hope she learned what she needed to down in the hold, because once Bert gets this joker in detention, no one will be hearing from him anytime soon.
Good. I was there when we found him. Took out 5 guys before we could subdue him. So I'm not going to be losing any sleep over him. At least we'll finally be locking up someone who deserves it.
Hey, watch what you're saying. We do not talk about the detainees. You know that. Now shut up.
Brackers isn't even trying. Naturally thick cock. Brackers makes me gush.
Will there be a PG branded cut chair to go with my hat?
Not talking to you now. I'm just not talking to you. You're not being nice. I'm just going to watch this guy walk up and down here, and then as soon as he gets near me, the other guy in the back's going to turn around and start walking here as well. That's what I'm going to do. Skull is correct. I'm not a Belling. Unless...
Is the 80s themed the entire PreachCon or just one of the days?
Up to you. Primarily on the community day.
Also, do the hats have to be 80s themed too? He'll still talk us. Watch. Mike, anything you want to tell us?
Right, I want to be absolutely clear. The garage man is fucking my wife, and I'm watching it. Emma's got a man, and she's run out of lube. She can't find it. That is a truly horrific work of art that you've put together there. That is almost like Silent Hill levels of changing reality. That really is. That's quite spectacular.
You see those bastards? God, I hate them. You have to admit it, they're tough sons of bitches. Especially Bert. He doesn't look it, but the guy must be 60. I still wouldn't want to mess with him.
Regarding the ban on overly sexual TTS, I'll have you know, and you can try and guess, one of the team yesterday said, "I'm kind of sad we got rid of the piss noises." And it was not me. I mean, it's not hard to guess to everybody, I suppose. It was not Bex. It was not Bex. It was not me. It was not Bex.
This chat is so creative, peepo cute.
It's mostly Celtic's manic fucking attention to every word to string them together. And Edrum's built some new tech that yesterday I was suggesting maybe that's something that the viewers could use. But after knowing someone like Celtic, I very much doubt that's a good idea, actually. I have definitely changed my mind. Our team has new toys. Bex has some fantastical new toys that Edrum has built. I'm quite impressed with how much better at stealth I've gotten. Right? I have shown extreme levels of patience. This is pretty extreme for me.
You are too generous and give us too much power, my warlord of Nairobi.
I am not the warlord. I can't believe I haven't heard that until now, actually, the warlord. And we haven't got Vor tonight, do we, Bex?
My love, we're here to rescue you from your
What are you doing here?
Foul imprisonment.
I am sorry we are being mean. We will try to be more supportive. How about you get some hats that read, Mike is a comically underrated content king. Oh, that is a bit long, let's use an acronym. So it will be Mike is a CUCK. Workday almost over and then I've got an entire week of vacation. Looking forward to making some progress in Divinity Original Sin 2.
Ah, good for you. I have chosen what our next week game is, and I am very happy with it.
I won't call you a cuck, but I will call you a shit clown because you aren't just any shit clown but a shit clown.
Kingdom Hearts! No. No, it is not.
Pretty sure if you do this stuff on a cruise, they make you walk the plank. Just so you know, when you finally go on a cruise.
I would hate Kingdom Hearts, and I think you all know that.
Access granted.
I don't care much for Mickey Mouse. Or Elsa. Or Mike Wazowski. I don't have much care for that. And I certainly don't care much for Goofy. Wow! 3D holographic technology. Wowzers. This is too long. Mayday?
Hi Maury gifted a sub to Hatcock.
Fuck off, man. This has been 3 days of cook. Shut up.
337.5.
Stop.
Mike! I've been trying to contact you.
Mike, when is Disney Dreamlight Valley stream? You can wear pretty dresses.
Wow.
Richard.
Francis Pritchard isn't going to be hearing you anytime soon, Bratan. Not only this close to the base, he's jamming array.
Who the hell are you?
Someone who's gone to a lot of trouble to make your escape look like accident. I was hoping you wouldn't call quite so much attention to it on your way to this room. But one works with the tools he has.
What do you mean?
Get to the aft cargo bay. Find the sally port there and enter it. You're going to encounter more resistance. But the longer you stay undetected, the better off your future will be.
They really don't like people playing this game like guns blazing. Like, I haven't even killed anybody, and this fucking douche is pissed at me anyway.
Niner, North 7 to severe gale 9, heavy storm.
Dude, I love taking this. Thank you.
In Kingdom Hearts, Donald is basically stronger than Bahamut.
Are you
Donald
fucking
casts
kidding
instead
me?
of Flare.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're min-maxing kill. Why are you min-maxing Kingdom Hearts? It's Donald fucking Duck and Mickey Mouse and Goofy and shit. What are you doing?
X-ray Niner, North 7 to severe gale 9, heavy storms, good visibility, becoming poor in showers, moderate icing. Unsettled weather affecting Thailand and Strait of Malacca. Expect scattered squally showers and thunderstorms. High seas forecast for mid-area 10-11. Southeast veering southwest. Thundery showers, moderate to good visibility.
Who the hell? Got to hit the alarm.
No, 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 no!
Where are you hiding? Someone's running.
Where did he go?
There's nowhere to go.
Fuck.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Kingdom Hearts is a popular action RPG series created by Square Enix and Disney. It follows a cheerful teenager named Sora who wields a magical weapon called the Keyblade. Alongside iconic characters like Donald Duck and Goofy, Sora travels across various Disney and original universes to fight shadowy monsters called the Heartless and stop the forces of darkness.
Roll reduced to acceptable values.
Equator to 12 south between 90 and 142, and southward to coast. Occasional rain. Visibility moderate or poor. Sea fog warning.
But Mitchell, I think we can all agree that you have an uncanny resemblance to Mike Wazowski and Mickey Mouse.
Yep. I'm often called Cycloptic.
In fact, a Mickey Mouse hat would suit you very well.
Heavy storms, good visibility, becoming poor in showers, moderate.
Me and Mickey go fucking way back. When I was in Disneyland, I just spent all day chasing Mickey. Hunting Mickey's fluffy ducky... Oh, that's Daffy. Oh, the other one. One of the duck people. Donald. I don't know, fucking Disney shit, dude.
I know. Given your absolute mastery of stealth in this game, you are going to play Tenchu and Tenchu 2 on the PlayStation 1 back-to-back nodders.
Well, that wouldn't be unusual. What did this game come out on? This has got to be like Xbox One? Maybe? I don't mind older games. It doesn't bother me.
Access granted.
I don't give a shit. As long as it's not like, you know, Pong Gold. What's that? Control terminal. Sweet.
Here's to the finest
Clown.
in Starfleet.
Voldar_Fumbledink gifted a sub to 3 days of happiness.
What does that even mean?
If we're considering older games, my copium is Mike will play Golden Sun and Golden Sun, the lost stage, but I know he probably won't satch.
No, I won't. No, I won't. Leave me alone. I'm trying to do really well here. You see what I did there? I ducked under the camera. There's no way that camera saw that body. There's no way. It didn't come this far. You're full of shit. Get in here. You guys can shut up. I'm trying really fucking hard here to do this faultless.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Sure.
I've already killed everybody out here. I do hate it when you retread steps of the corpses you've already created. I haven't killed anybody except people dying accidentally. Okay.
Next week's game will either be a Hat in Time or Team Fortress 2. So we can collect the hats.
Nope. Nope. I've got a super fun one in mind. There's no stealth required. Big Pog. Associated codes of storage units. So not to everything inside there. You need 1094. Okay. Hat in Time's a good game. I'm not taking the piss. I'm genuinely trying to never be detected. Legitimately. I really am trying, but I can't wait forever.
Make us whole again.
If we are playing older games, can we play Dark Watch? It is a weird West
I didn't ask
game
for
with
any games.
vampire,
I said I already.
zombies, and monsters.
Shut up!
It is a great PS2 game, Peepo Cute.
No! Didn't ask for your fucking input. Okay? We talked about this. Every time I say I'm playing something, it's like, well, you know what I mean? Let me just read off this list of fucking games from, like, the last 60 years of video game entertainment.
Luckily no one remembers that one time you accidentally tried to throw that guard into the freezing waters that you accidentally hit in the head beforehand.
That was for science. That doesn't count.
Can you accidentally show us the hat now?
Docking bay confirmed.
Didn't ask, but we gave it to you anyway, you scurvy fuck.
No, I don't need.
Access
I don't need any video game suggestions. Thank you. Like, ever. It's the easiest part of what we do. It's so easy. Pokemonite. That's me being discovered.
Mike, I've been trying to contact you.
My liege,
why did I
can
just
you
get
share the link where we
detected?
can add the games we want you to play? As we pay your bills, Senate, we should be given the opportunity to vote in some form of democratic process. Thanks, bye.
Well, most of your sub-contributions actually goes to be paying this team, who seems to be sitting around all day thinking of horrible things to do to me. Such as rapid response tactical cook hat images. As fast as possible.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
I think that's money well spent, actually.
That is number one.
Hi Mike, have you heard of this game called chess? Seems pretty popular and it's been around for a while. It's even popular enough to have a tabletop version.
Yeah? Do you remember when I beat a Grandmaster chess player at Magic the Gathering? Remember that? Probably not. Probably not.
Okay,
Because
Dark Watch is out.
that would be an
What about
accomplishment,
some
wouldn't it?
US Navy SEALs or Ghost Recon?
You're not going to give me my flowers, are you? Chess is for noobs, magic's real shit.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
Ah, I won because of luck. Such is tradition. If I lose, I'm bad. If I win, it was luck. Okay, the game did not give me enough of my points back to be back to what I was before the DLC. Like, what scam is this? I farmed money to buy those Praxis points. I literally farmed. Like, that is a big fucking scam, don't you think?
Can we vote on you giving the team members a 6-figure salary starting Monday?
Sure. And that'll be the final
Also,
stream.
Thanks for starting Kingdom Hearts on Monday. Very cool, my liege.
Absolutely not.
Docking bay confirmed.
Where are we supposed to go? Okay, what did the valve do for us?
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
I'm so lost on this fucking same
What
corridor
deck
ass
were you
boat.
running then? If you cannot name every card and type, then you did not play. If you cannot tell me the difference between Commander, Standard, and Legacy Magic, you did not play. Ball is in your court, Sush.
I played a vampire thing, and Emma made me drink that washing up liquid.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Was that so funny, was it? Sierra and I, boys, check it out. Yeah, there's a gas leak. Okay. I didn't kill this guy, did I? Nah, that was the gas leak. That was a gas leak that did that. I turned off the gas leak. I solved this problem.
Bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
No, 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 no.
Aft and bow thrusters.
What
full
is a
back.
Sally port? Do we need to see Sally's port?
What are you doing here?
What?
Where is he? He's still here. Search it.
Michael? Mikey?
Docking bay confirmed.
All I did was turn around.
Just wanted to say hello to my favorite streamer. Keep up the good work. One more game suggestion. How about playing some Gothic remake junk?
No thanks.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
So the real question is, when are you going to try Yu-Gi-Oh out and see how
Beginning
long it
final
takes you to
approach to
read and
Rifleman
understand
Bank
a single
Station.
card?
You know, coincidentally, I saw a video yesterday about Yu-Gi-Oh! The kids were watching about some kid
controlled entryway with a series of two doors or gates that are operated
who beat
sequentially.
Yu-Gi-Oh! At a
Before one
tournament
door
with some
opens,
shit
the
fucking
other
scrub
must be
deck and beat
completely
all the
closed,
best.
creating an isolated transitional space.
Try to hit me now.
Hi, Mike. I'm not saying hats are valuable, but that guard had one and he saw
Too
you.
late to hide.
You don't have one and you got seen.
Got 'em all!
A well-known property of certain types of gas, like carbon monoxide, is that they kill silently, quickly and stealthily without being seen. Unlike you.
Oh. I have no... How did that guy see me? I was hidden. Whatever. Bullshit.
Mike! Mike! I've been trying to contact you.
Takeshi listener here, please can the streamer stop talking over Brian? It's very rude and I can't hear him. Thanks.
Docking bay confirmed.
Mike gonna accidentally cripple one of these guys, then steal their expensive Lego collection that would go toward their medical bills, Satch.
Why is that area mined? Why?
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Access granted.
There's no way in there, though. That's the thing. I agree that it might have been the stealth route, but I don't... Unless you could drop down. Is there a hole? Oh, there's an elevator here.
Docking bay.
You must have been able to access an elevator earlier. Fuck you. You made me check.
Did someone say
dickhead.
mines?
Dickhead. Dickhead. Absolute dickhead.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject not recognized.
Sadly, Norway can set the base on alert. I may be able to buy you some time, but...
So, you're a hacker.
There's a maintenance tunnel in loading bay 1. Access through a floor panel. Get inside. Follow the cables, and try not to kill the person inside.
Access granted.
Yes, comrade. What the fuck?
I thought he was being kept in the hold until he could transfer into...
Have I got any more points yet? 1. I want my double whammy kill.
Confirmed it. However, we've also been apprised.
It is indeed a DLC, apparently. I mean, it definitely is. You can. I mean, it is. People have said it is, but. You can't get processed steel crab? Good for you. I mean, good for me, I suppose. I am curious as to why they made the decision to take all your points away that you earned, and I'm wondering if they'll give them you back. Wait, he saw me? No, 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 no. So it's called DLC, it's the main story for some reason. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with putting the DLC in the middle of the game. I find it odd that they take away all the stuff you've like done experience for and bought, you know, you've invested time into, to take that away and give you only some of it back. That feels like an odd decision. Unless like you get to the end of the DLC, it gives you it back then, maybe, or something. I don't know. Yeah, I would hope so. I don't want to... I don't know how they're going to work it, because you've obviously earned experience in the DLC as well. I'm curious how this resolves itself from that angle.
Would you say the DLC is cucking you? We assumed you'd be on board.
Confirmed it. However, we've also been apprised of some alarm activity on board. Nothing confirmed, but we're playing this one by the book.
I would say I got a third of my points back. Maybe. Right? I've earned, what, 2 more while we've been here. I'm missing that. And some of these are worth 2. In there. I had capped that out. I had capped that out. I had capped this out. I had most of the battery stuff. We had, all the inventory was capped out. We had the blast through the walls. We had the move heavy objects, so that's a bunch of points. I didn't have smart vision. I don't think I got any eye stuff. I definitely got reflex booster, which is a couple of points. I had the Icarus system. We had all the dermal armor. We had some legs. Yeah, we missed... I think we got about 1/3 of our points that we actually had back. Yeah, drama time is in 10 minutes. Yeah. I don't know if Bex can wet our whistle as to what's on store for us for today. It's not Vor. There is a story and a person who wrote it. That is intriguing. He's not going to turn around when I finally get there, right? He's been chilling here for like 10 minutes. Am I hearing fucking robots? big clanker energy. Oh, it's a fucking giant one as well. Fuck.
Got your back! I'm dead!
Bastard. I definitely should have picked up Cloak.
Security Central for biometric scan.
Hold. Okay, the robot's not chasing us. Wait. Uh-oh. Okay, the robot's chasing us.
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Yeah, I think I need an EMP grenade to blow that fucker up. I have one, I just don't want to waste it on this. I could shock it. Oh, it's calming down. That's good. Alright, let's save here. Alright, we're going to freshen up for drama. Well, it must have heard the wind, right? That's the only explanation. It was just the wind. Back in 2 secs, and then it's drama time! Press the button. There's a brake button. What does it do? What does it do? There's an empty window. Strength. Be strong. What's that? A clip. Ooh, we need a 15. Oh shit. Cool. Oh yeah, an ad break. Oh, so we won't get ads during drama now. Oh, what? Smart. What? I don't even know. What? It is actually a nice thing. What are these rolls? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, and we'll have an ad. Oh, fuck this. I will throw all my inspiration at this. Go again. Fuck you, game. Killing time. Killing all the animals we find. Bonk, bonk on my big little cat dog monster with a thing. Wee. When you're asleep.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like...
He looks like he's carrying a lot of gold. I need gold.
I accept.
The pale elf, I told you. It's clammy and cold. The pie is shown on the side of the screen. I can see that. What are you? A rogue. You're a thiefy boy. Okay. Do you have natural ability to,
Keep your distance,
Okay, I'll keep my distance. I'm from Baldur's Gate as well. It's very nice to meet you. Do you have bonus and dexterity? Oh, you do, darling. That's fantastic. Although I have to say, her canapes were quite the worst. I've never seen anybody wrap salmon in such a manner. Cunning act. Oh, golly! Wait.
Wait, stop.
Wait, you can catch him!
What?
Catch him!
Oh.
About
he's gonna get.
Oh, he's packing heat! He's packing heat!
He's got a gun!
Jesus
you
Christ!
Can catch people.
Yeah. I mean, Fedora and Arabelle, they're gonna roll it, dude. It's gonna be fucking sick. Like, it's gonna come in like. Wait. For sure, I got this sorted, right? Are you ready? This is gonna be fucking. This is exactly how I want this to happen in the patches. All right, hold on. That's how I want him to rock up. Arenvald and Fardola are going to roll into that MSQ like absolute legend. It's going to be so good. I swear. Barbaric wisdom. I obliterated laughter.
For what is laugh if not one step toward madness? Return me, take me home, and I shall
Okay.
blessings.
We are back. La la la. Let's get set up. Yeah, baby. Bye-bye, you. Bye-bye. Praise for starving children. Unplug the keyboard. Unplug the mouse. Get it over. Where's me gavel? There she blows. Announcements. Probably time to start. We give people plenty of time. Let's say PreachCon tickets now on sale. Yeah. Get those last few sorted. Got it. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's go here, and then let's get that. Let's make it nice and big for my old ass eyes. Make sure you read this one. You know there's a dodgy one. You know there's a dodgy one when Bex puts a note saying, here's the stories for today. Make sure you read this one. You're not late. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Friday afternoon in Thrice. In Twice. Let's go. Oh, Friday afternoon here in the UK, and it's all shiny and smiley as Stealth God preaches here as we've been enjoying some Deus Ex and doing very well as we revolve the humans in a circular motion to get things done. Been very fun. Very, very fun. I've enjoyed it a lot as we are coming towards the end, unfortunately. Stealth God, yes. Non-lethal, mostly. Non-lethal, been very caring to the assailants that I have been dealing with on my journey through Deus Ex, and having much fun with that. Mostly a couple of accidental scuffles here and there. A couple of, there's been a concerted effort, let's put it that way, a concerted effort. I have many of the achievements for being a non-lethal hero. I murdered Edward. He stood near a wall, he shouldn't have done that. But that's not why you're here right now. And for our fresh viewers who've been joining us for Deus Ex and wondering what the hell is going on, every Friday, for a long time now, like 10 plus years, we have had people such as yourselves from around the world sending us tales of people they've encountered in their online journey who were a little odd, a little strange, perhaps wonderful, wholesome. Perhaps they were really weird and unusual. And everybody has a story to tell. You can share them here at drama@preachgaming.com. That simple email address. So you can reach out to us. And then on a Friday afternoon, we sit down and regale each other with the tales as red flags, warnings, and entertainment for those journeys that we take in the online world. So I've got 3 tales in front of me right now, and one of them makes me, because I don't understand this. Oh. I've never seen this before from Arbex. In the section where usually there's names, it says, we need the name of a female Twitch streamer. Huh. That's odd. Usually our names are chosen from our website supporters who support me and the whole crew. I assume this is favorable, Bex, and we're not going to throw someone under the bus. We're going... Okay, there's lots of Zeppler. All right, we'll send in our bunny rabbit. ASMR streamer. Oh, very Zepp. That is very Zepp. ASMR streamer makes me happy. If this is about someone gooning to someone chewing on crisps down a microphone or something, I am going to be deeply upset if that's what this is. So the star of our show will be Zeppler for this. Okay. I don't know. Oh, is there diagrams? I see. I suspect this picture did not come with the story, Bex. I suspect this is a story that was an image that was created very recently. All right, let's go. Hello, Mikey, Bex, Chris, Mike, Emma, and Edrom. Hi, Edrom. And of course, the ever wonderful and understanding, non-judgmental chat of Drama Time. We do not judge. Before we start, let me just say, I wanted to show you my hat. There it is. There's the hat. Isn't it fantastic? What a wonderful, wonderful hat. And I'm sure the author of this story drew this hat, and it just happens to be a coincidence. And for our audio listeners, it's a wonderful trucker hat with Mike's Cook hat written on it. I wish I could explain. You'll have to touch the VODs for this week to have full context of what was happening there. Okay. Yeah, what a wonderful, wonderful image. Absolutely glorious. Thank you for the emote spam. I like that. That's great. That's really good. Thank my wife for starting this one. Okay, Mikey. I want to let you know about me. About 3 years ago, I got out of an abusive relationship. Nothing physical, but a lot of mental abuse. And then about 2 years ago, I had a heart attack. Is this Teus? And I had to spend 10 days in the hospital and another 3 months recuperate. How old are you? A heart attack. How did you give us your age? While I was in the hospital, I was diagnosed with heart failure, a condition that has no cure and can only be managed by taking, and now let me be clear on this, a fuckload of pills every day. I remember when my dad had his first heart attack, be careful, the second heart attack did kill him. He had to take pills for like the rest of his life, and he had one of those box fucks that like it had drawers in it essentially with 10 or 12 pills a day that he had to take all the time. Yeah, nomming those motherfuckers. I had to get one of those watches to like let him know he had to take this round and this round. Like fucking crazy amount of shit. Heart attack, no joke, dude. No joke. That recovery period is brutal. I remember him getting out of breath, like standing up. And he was just exhausted. Like standing up, like, oh my fucking God. Like it was like he'd done a full workout just standing up. Yeah, it was brutal. Mike, at this point in my life, I take so many pills, I fucking rattle when I walk. Yeah, I've seen it, dude. I have bore witness to this situation of the clinky clink of little pills bouncing around in a plastic fucking box, dude. Not fun. So it's safe to say I had a rough few years. A consequence of all this has left my self-esteem on the floor. I can imagine, man. I've been locking myself away, not seeing friends or family. On the weekend, the only time I've been leaving the house is to take a walk and get some much-needed exercise. I come to dread bank holidays because it means one more day where I don't interact with another human being. Oh, it's gotten so bad that I have fallen in love with an AI DJ on YouTube. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. Mike, I have a defense to this. She's very cute. Of course. Do you think they're going to make Fuggo AIs? Why would... Of course they are. Of course they are. Of course they're cute as fuck. They're going to make some fugly fucking AI DJ, right? That's not going to happen. Fucking giant ass boils coming out of her face or whatever. Okay. So you might be wondering, how does this relate to Zeppler? Well, I'll tell you. Okay. Yeah, how does this relate to Zeppler? Okay. It was a bank holiday weekend, and I could not focus. I could not concentrate on anything. I tried to play some WoW, but just couldn't be arsed leveling another alt. I moved over to Warframe, but the grind wasn't keeping me interested. I couldn't even concentrate on any of the shows I'd been watching on the various streaming platforms. So I went to my next stop, which was to browse Twitch. Oh, browsing Twitch is a scary proposition. You ever want a fun couple of hours with your friends? Do a real deep dive in the just chatting category. It's fucking wild down there, dude. You guys ever see that movie? I think it's called The Pit, or it's about a prison that has like a floating stone slab that starts at the top with all the food on, and it goes down like 500 floors, and people take food as it goes down. Yeah, it's like a Polish movie. Is it called The Hole? Some shit like that. Yeah, it's the platform. The platform is what it's called. The first one's pretty good. It's obviously a metaphor. You know, it's an allegory of things going on. The second one fucking sucks. But the first one's pretty good. But that's what it's like browsing like the lower just chatting categories of Twitch. There's some fucking dark shit down there, dude. There's some real dark shit. It's very odd. It's very, very weird what people are doing down there to like 3 really dedicated viewers who are really into what's going on down there. You can also find lots of movies. Even to this day, Twitch has not managed to solve people just booting up a random stream on a random email and just broadcasting movies consistently. You find lots of movies going on down there and lots of people watching them. They're all down there. Anyway, so I'm browsing Twitch. All right, I'm browsing Twitch. Where was we? I was not looking for anything in particular, just clicking away on whatever I found. I felt like being nice to some of the streamers that had a couple of viewers. I would drop in, give them a follow, say hi, and then immediately move on. I don't know if that's a nice thing to do or not. Yeah, I don't think it is. Like, for someone really trying to grind their channel up and thinking that, like, oh, I've kind of done something, and you just immediately dip and never come back. Because obviously, if you're following all these people, you're not going to tune in when they go live. Yeah. And then, you know what's probably really sad is if they got the viewer count up and it goes from like 1 or whatever to 2 and you say hi, they might kick into gear and then it immediately goes back down to 1. And you're like, oh, okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. Like, yeah, it might give them a kick, like, hey, what's going on, man? What's happening? Yeah, we've just been doing this, this, and this, and this, and then it just goes to 1 again, and you're like, oh, all right, okay. I don't know. I guess it depends on your intentions. That is how I ended up in Zepla's stream. An ASMR goth girl. Now, see, everybody's just going to ask for the link now. It was the goth girl nature that immediately drew my attention. Now, Mike, I want to reveal something. I had no fucking idea what ASMR was. I do now. A little about Zepla. I'm not going to be mean to her. I actually think she's wonderful. She's American, so the stream times for me are a bit wonky, but I make it work. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Zep. The first thing when I opened her stream and the ad stopped playing was her saying, men, let your ladies peg you. It feels good. Don't be pussies. I followed immediately. I don't know if my stream is just way worse than that, though, to be honest. I don't think we get through a day without people saying what a weird time to tune in. Yeah, I don't think mine's any better. She saw my follow pop up on the screen. Am I a cunt because I don't track followers? I don't think so at this point, right? There is that point where you stop tracking followers. There is that point. There is that point. Yeah, there is that point where it just be sort of endless jukebox shit going on. Yeah. I do think about that for a while, though. I do think about that. She saw my follow and said something extremely explicit, which I won't repeat. Pussy? The fuck? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Here? Here. On Drama Time. You think it's too explicit? Okay, bro. Okay. It was very suggestive towards me, after which she got my Twitch Prime. Yo, this girl grinding. Yeah, dude. She got the fucking sub out of it. Nice. Is that all I need to do? Who's some unsubbed poor? Hey, Tombury Kev. I'd run my tongue up and down your legs. All day. All day. 1 Prime, please. Cup. Help. 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 I will have you. I need help. I am an elderly anyway, man. She saw Raven my Prime and told me she was going to start inserting things into places that were never intended to hold objects. I upgraded my Prime to a full tier 1. Gaming. Absolutely gaming. I got you. Absolutely gaming. She's doing the Lord's work. This got me a quick ASMR blast. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so this streamer, if you sub to her, you get a personalized ASMR section to you. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's what an ASMR blast is. If you sub, you get a personal little blaster. Where's mine? I don't think you want that. I don't think any of you want that. Any linkers? I swear to God, if this is her writing this story as a way of advertising her channel, brava. Fucking brava. I figured I felt bad about myself, so I asked for some praise. Mike, here it is. Okay, and now I'm being baited into reading this shit. Okay, it went something like this. Mommy is so proud of you. You're doing such a good job for me and being so strong. And that's how I discovered I have a praise kink. We all have a praise kink. That's not a kink. That's not a kink. We all have a praise kink. What the fuck? I'll tell you now, it was the sexiest, most erotic thing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, I know most men have never had a compliment. Thanks, girls. But it's quite nice when you get one. You look really nice today. Unprompted. You all turned on now? Yeah. Hey, guys in the chat. I just want you to know. You all look fucking awesome today. You get out there. And you take that world on. Because you are a winner. Are you gushing? Are you gushing? It was more than that, though. It just felt really nice to have someone tell me they are proud of me after the shit I'd been through. There is that element that you did pay for it, right? There is that element. Not to shit on how you felt, but there is that element of you did pay for it, which has got to be a factor. And she like asked for it, you know? She asked you to give her like a beat. Seriously though, Mike, I can't get a I'm proud of you from my dad. Jesus Christ, bro. That's brutal. That is brutal. Maybe you're a shitty kid, though. Could be. Right? You're just expecting one. You know what I mean? It's possible. It's possible. My dad has the emotional awareness of a fucking fish. Seeing how it actually turns me on, though, it's probably for the best. Ew! 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 Oh, ew! Oh no! Ugh. See, that's why I'm not proud of you either. When I found Zepla's channel, she was on day 2 of a subathon that's still going on 2 weeks later. I've been keeping her stream open around the clock, 24 hours a day, to earn channel points. I'm hoping to get enough to earn her biggest reward. At 1 million channel points, you get a signed Polaroid from her. How many of you have over 1 million channel points right now? We did do some splurging of them, right? Yeah, a lot of you. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That's a hard pass. That's a hard pass. I will sign any Polaroid you bring to PreachCon. No problem. I will sign anything if we meet IRL. That's totally fine. I'm not getting all your addresses and sending that shit out. That'd be a full-time fucking job. No thanks. I'm hoping I'll have to get the signed Polaroid. I'm sick to think how many points I wasted on the early days of her stream getting mommy to call me a good boy, which is one of her cheapest redeems. But I kind of blame her because it was just so addictive. Dude, you're down bad, man. At least she's not AI. So you got that going for you, at least. Yeah, she's not she's not like an AI. Mikey, I've been hanging out in her chat and getting to know more of the people there. Not a bad bunch, really. There's a guy who I think might actually be an AI that's being tested in her chat. No matter what country you say you're from, he responds that he's also in the same country. And he's seemingly online 24 hours a day. Sometimes it seems to bug out and he starts speaking to the streamer's bot as if it's really her. It's funny, but odd to see happen. I like it. Is it Digi? Arguing. Fucking arguing with the stream bot. I had to go through a couple of days of verification for the age verification on her Discord, but now I'm in. She has set up a Discord channel for unsolicited dick pics and rates them out of 10. This girl doing work. As a community, we're allowed to give a thumbs up or thumbs down on her rating. Bro, are you rating people's cocks on Discord? What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Like, Pog thumbs up. Pog. Yeah, yeah.
Dude.
No.
Who I did for next
No.
Cockathon.
Cockathon. Absolutely fucking not. No. That is fucked. She's managed to twist you guys up so you're now rating cocks. You went for the bush and you ended up rating dicks and looking at dicks all day. Mike, I have seen more penises in the past 2 weeks than I ever thought possible. I haven't contributed yet. My penis isn't photogenic. What is that? Put a little hat. Yeah, one of the girls in the chat is suggesting that you put a little hat on it. So I think I have to give that one a miss. What does not photogenic mean? They're all kind of the same. Different shapes and sizes, sure. But they do follow a pretty central theme. You know? Like, is it like U-shaped or something? I met a guy in this Discord from Germany while I was rating penises. I noticed that responses were happening at the same time as mine. We got to talk. And he plays WoW, so we did some keys together. That's nice. That's nice. That's really nice. He's a decent player all in, but I did think his transmog was shit. How's his cock, though? Right? I mean, let's think about where you're at. Your transmog's pretty shit. I give your cock like a 6 out of 10, though. Not bad. Not bad. You know? Yeah. Not bad. I've started to get to know more people in there. It might surprise to hear that most of them aren't pervs. Here's where you lost me. It's the following line. Let me read it to the chat. I've got to know a few people in there. It might surprise you to hear that most of them aren't pervs. Most are like me. You're rating cocks. And you're paying a lady to send you dirty comments. That's pervy. So, I mean, let's clear that up. Right? let's just clear that up for now. You are pervs. I don't want you to get it twisted like there's some line that you cross to become perv. You crossed that line a while ago. You're cultured. For sure. Some of us are just a little lonely and looking for something validating. She does have OnlyFans. But I have stayed strong and not subscribed. To be honest with you, I would have, but I think paying for porn is degenerate. Based. Actually based. Actually based. Paying for porn is fucking wild. It's wild. Paying for porn is fucking crazy shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. But Mike, I do want to be clear. I'm not lying. She's helped me a lot. Yes, she's doing it for the money, but she's brought me around enough for me to reach out to a friend, and we're going out for dinner on Saturday, and I'm going to see my sister on Sunday. Baby steps, but I'm getting there. Hey, however you got from A to B, I'm happy you're on a journey, man. 100%. We'll laugh and joke about this, obviously. But whatever it is that got you out of that door, I mean, To give you context, I talked about that I personally would like to try a cruise one day, only to be bombarded with thousands of messages about how you instantaneously die the moment you get on a cruise. And in fact, leaving the house is one of the most dangerous experiences one can have. That was just today. I'm happy you're getting out. I'm happy you're leaving the home. That's good. Get out there. There's a world out there of all kinds of shit going on. And it's pretty safe out there for the most part. I know it was a little short story, but I wanted to share this experience with others. If I could chat, you can find me guilty or not guilty. I don't care. She's pretty goth girl and she tells me she's proud of me, and that's what I need right now. She'll probably add that since meeting her, I have decided to dump the AI DJ. But it's important that you know that she was cute. Oh no! Thank you for reading my story. I can't wait to see you at PreachCon in August. It's going to be lit. Fuck you, dude. That's all I'm thinking about now. Fuck you, dude. It could be anyone. Yeah, that's like the big PreachCon mystery now. Who is it? Fuck. Okay, yes, we've got clues to that. Now we've got a game. You've just given a load of gamers a real game. All right, we know they had a heart attack. So they're going to be taking a lot of sit-down breaks and taking it easy. 2, they have to take a lot of pills. Listen for the rattle. Yeah, I got to need everybody at PreachCon listening. We need to be listening for the rattle. You know what I mean? I don't know. But also, one link or what? We need a link. Any linkers? My wife used to be a goth girl. Then I married her and she fucking listens to Taylor Swift now in the car. Used to be Iron Maiden. That's what it used to be. Oh no. Okay. The Ghosted FC. We're in FF14. Our wonderful live audience here. We need an FC name that is based around a streamer. Go nuts. What else did I expect? Although I am calling the end of any Cook commentary here. That's it. This is the end of it. It's over. Okay? It's done. Greetings, Preacher, and hello to all the team, the mods. A shout out for the mods. And, of course, the live chat. Mikey, I have a story to tell you about my old FC. I have always wanted to tell this story, but as it involved a streamer that I modded for, I held off. However, that relationship has broken down and I no longer care. And so here we go. Ooh! Who's the most evil FF14 streamer? Sarah Jane. Sarah Jane. Sinister. Sinister and dark. Nope. Sarah Jane. 100%. 100%. Mikey, I've been playing FF14 since Realm Reborn. But for a long time, I thought MMOs weren't for me. I played WoW. I liked exploring and doing stuff. I bought MOP and liked it, but I wanted story. And WoW did have what it called a story. Damn. Damn. That's really brutal. That's really, it called it a story. It did. It did call it a story. And what they called story quests, but they didn't seem to scratch the itch. I dipped in and out of WoW for a while before one of my friends invited me to join them in Eorzea. Now, at the time, 14 was known, but not in the way it is now, of course. 1.0 had just ended, and A Realm Reborn was anew. I had my doubts about this shit-looking game, but my friend begged me. So, MMOs with friends, that's better. Off I went. My first character was on a Japanese server, Masamune. Then after Heaven's Ward, I made a new character in NA just for a change. NA streamer. Okay. I had friends and FC. Life was good. A functioning guild, people to talk to. I like it. Just before Stormblood, though. I heard of a guild over on the EU. It had set up as a brand new guild for a streamer that I was a mod for and watching at the time. So, of course, I joined the Discord and chatted, making some new friends. I actually have the server in front of me, but I don't want to say it in case you guys, some of you will be knowers. I can't remember what it was, but sometime after talking, I thought it would be a really good idea to go over to Europe. And so, saying my farewells to my friends over in North America, I decided to set sail to the lands of Europe and my new free company. This move, Mike, was, and I still think this, as I am writing to you right now, one of the best choices I've ever made. I love my world and the server I'm on. I made amazing friends. I met some of them IRL and I had a blast chatting. But this is drama time and the happiness cannot last that long. And so, let us continue. Okay. Yeah, we got a name, haven't we? What, the Cooked, yeah. I moved and joined the Cooked. Once they found out I was a mod for streamer, I was made a mod of Discord and promoted in the guild. And everything ran pretty well until Shadowbringers. Just before Shadowbringers came out, the streamer joined FF14, which was great. He was interested and was able to play Shadowbringers when it was still current. Is this about me? No. No, we're on a different server. No, it can't be. We're on a different server unless there's bait going on in this. So I bet you're wondering, did something happen? And my friends listening to this, yes. Yes, something did happen. Well, we'll find out if it's me soon enough. What could I have done? Does that timeline add up? When did the crawlers found? Because I didn't join until after I'd finished the MSQ. I don't think it was in Stormblood, was it? It was definitely going on while I was playing through it, so... Yeah, it doesn't line up. Yeah, it was late Shadowbringers. All right, we're safe, guys. Yeah, I came late. I didn't move over. I didn't try 14 out for a long time after the WoW Exodus. Okay, not us then. Let's set some context around this streamer person. He was streaming most days and streaming a variety of gaming content. He had active events with the community. His main focus was Final Fantasy making lore and theory videos. I'm out. That's me. I'm safe. On a regular basis. He was also on an active Patreon where he had hundreds of members. Ooh. Jesse? No. No, I don't think so. Let's stop trying to figure it out. Because it could be anybody. After patches and while waiting for Endwalker, something did indeed happen. The streamer stopped playing and streaming, and when he did, everyone asked the mods what happened. So he up and vanished. And yes, before you ask, we did try multiple times to try and contact him with no answer. He simply vanished for months. And it seems as if he was just gone. Our free company was filled with a lot of people who played 14 daily and wanted to do the events and stuff with the FC, and we did for a while. Me and another mod would try and do stuff like glam contests, mountain farming, etc., etc. Did they stop streaming? It's weird. It's not that strange that the streamer moves on from the game. but I mean, usually they're still streaming, so I assume they just up and disappeared completely. But we were the only two people. The other mods did things like Savage and EXs, but didn't want to try and help new players get into the content. And so, slowly but surely, content in the FC dried up. Yeah, that's a bummer. You can't rely on one person to run every event and motivate people to be there, but I get it. The signs were starting to show that the FC was dying, especially as the hope for Endwalker ramped up. Something needed to be done. Me and my friend would often play with other people outside of the FC as a way of getting ideas or just for fun. During our adventures, we chatted with another guild looking for new people. They seemed to have more events going on, and so an idea was formed. We could merge the guilds. Yes! Genius! That's it! Just plug everybody together with different goals and focuses. This is going to work out perfect. This is awesome, dude. Saved. At first, I was against it. But the more we thought about it, and the more time that passed, why the fuck not? It seemed more and more like a good idea, but for this to work, it couldn't just be us making the decision. And so we decided to enact democracy. We called a meeting with all the other mods to hear their views on a potential merger. Would the Cooked be joining a new team? The meeting started off fine. At first, they all seemed to agree that something did need to change or it's going to burn out and die. And then we brought up the merger. Me and my friend got the most abuse you could possibly fucking imagine. We were called every name you could think of. Traitors, kiss asses, suck-ups, betrayers. It was like they were worshipping a god. In unison, they were of the mind and convinced that one day Streamer would return like Jesus or some shit. Endwalker would be the call, and then Streamer would come back and continue to stream, and videos would return. They said that when Streamer returned, that people like us, the betrayers and the traitors, would come crawling back to bask in his glow. Yes, he hath returned from the darkness. His Streamer has returned. OBS has been pressed. I don't know why they thought this, because at the time, we had never heard a single word via socials or anything from the stream. So this guy has up and just completely vanished. No social content. Nothing. I didn't want to wait for a chance that he might return like nothing had happened, and my friend said the same. I told her that if they wanted to just sit around and wait, then that's fine. But everyone else had the right to join us and do the merger if they wanted to. As we came to the end of the meeting, I got one of the most ominous cinematic threats I've ever heard in a video game. I said, thank you for your time, and we'll keep in contact. And then they said, you'll be crawling back. With that, the meeting was over. And so me and my friends left. The Cooked. After seeing us leave, this name is ironically correct, actually. Like, no meme. This name is actually bang on. After seeing us start to leave the FC, a few others joined us, and we went and joined the new FC. However, that also ended and died a little after Endwalker. But me and my friends have since set up a third FC, which is still to this day doing raids and Savage. I'm trying to progress together to put a chill static so I don't have to use Player Founder, but for now I'm happy. Mike, what do you think happened to that streamer? I check in every now and again, and some of those players are still there, waiting for the glorious return of Streamer. He has not come back. Huh. The FC is now dead. However, the house remains, with a few people looking out for it, for his inevitable return. Burnout is the likely one. Burnout, just I am done with the internet, goodbye. Also some sort of family emergency, although typically you would let people know if there was a family emergency and you were going to come back. Prison is definitely a possibility. Yeah, prison is definitely a possibility. It's just had to get taken away. The most likely option is burnout, though. Yeah, the most likely option is burnout. You're just done. The idea, I felt it a couple of times. He's like just facing the microphone is like, I'm done. I don't want to do that. Hell no. No, that can happen. That is a thing. It is very much a thing. Yeah, burnout is very much a thing if you're doing it day in, day out. But I decided to take weekends, and that helps a great deal. All right. Roll for betrayal. Right up your street, everybody. Right up your street. Roll for betrayal. Okay. Yeah, get your little emotes ready. Oh my God. Have we ever had a drama time from Dungeons and Dragons? We are going to D&D. We are going to... I don't think we've ever had one from D&D, but we're going to D&D. I don't think we have. Like, D&D online, sure, you know. I mean, it says D&D. All right. Mikey, hello! It is I, once again. The guy from the story about a gay warlock from a country that doesn't exist. Since it's becoming a trend, I wanted to play the game of you guys guessing my country. So here we go. I hail from a country to the east of the Berlin Wall, known for constantly beefing with its neighbors about inane things such as whose mountain is higher, or where a certain pink cold soup comes from, and for trying to gaslight the world into believing the Christmas tree comes from us. I've not heard that one before. I've never heard that one before. Oh, it is not. Oh. Nobody's got it. Interesting. It is not Norway, Serbia. No, it is not Denmark. It's not Poland. It's a little smidgier than that. There we go. Hudson's got it. Latvia. We're coming to you from Latvia today. We're rocking some Latvia. Mikey, I wish to tell you a tale today from a game that a lot of your viewers are probably familiar with, but some might not be. I come with a story from, wait for it, the outside. Or rather, playing games with people in person. And that game, Dungeons and Dragons. I have a history of making poor decisions, Mike. I have shared some of them with you over drama time. About a year after the previous story ended, I became the mod for a D&D community. You giga nerd. Holy shit. You're like Apex nerd. Not only a D&D regular, a mod for D&D. That's fucking... What is your beard like? It's good, right? It's really good. It's a solid beard. It's 10 out of 10. A community that was put together by a man named Hansen, a person who I met as part of this community coming together, and offered to make things easier for everyone because, quite frankly, Hansen was a poor Discord moderator. A really good beard. Your Discord moderation is shocking. Shocking. I wish to let you know that your Discord moderation skills, not for me. Now, this community became my pride and joy for quite some time. I put my heart and soul into them, organized events twice a month, created a system for signing up, put together the Discord so it would accommodate anyone who didn't speak the local language, as well as people who just wanted to meme. Did it have flaws? Of course. But it was my baby. And I was extremely proud of how bustling this community became. For some added context, the events were happening under an organization that Hansen was a part of, and I joined shortly after I became a mod for the Discord. The organization was run by a woman called Blind Hopes, and was more focused on putting together LARPs that included all 3 of the Baltic countries. Baltic LARPing. Mike, we are so fortunate with where we live to do these things. Some of these events took place in castles that we were able to reserve for an entire week pretty cheap because we have castles everywhere. Sometimes they would just be in a guy's backyard in buttfuck nowhere. But the scale and scope of some of this was phenomenal. Yeah, that sounds pretty fucking cool. I don't know how LARPing works. Do you like roll a dice when you run into each other or something? I don't know. I'll have to try it one day. The D&D thing just so happened to start because of Hansen a month before I joined. And there were only about 10 people at the first event. At its most popular, we had 40 Baltic meatheads, all squeezed into a single net cafe, taking up every single table, and then another 40 or so that would come in for second shift after the first tables had run out of time for their sessions. The Discord server grew. With the help of Blind Hopes, me and Hansen took Dungeons and Dragons to local anime expos, dude, where we ran 2-hour games for people interested in getting involved in D&D. This is awesome. We're actually going to do a little bit of this at PreachCon this year. I was very much inspired by the Magic the Gathering crew that rocked up to Echo's event and got an introductory Magic the Gathering going for people. I wish I could have taken part, but I was casting at the time. Yeah, it was cool, man. Like, they brought mats and stuff. It was somebody who worked for Wizards who came down. I was a fan. It was cool. The first year we did this, the DMs we recruited had some free time as not enough people showed up. But the following years, ladies and gentlemen, if you were a DM, you spent the entire day glued to your desk running the same 2-hour campaign over and over in a big packed room. Hansen and I became the face of Dungeons and Dragons at these expos. Our events were becoming more popular than ever. Outside the games, I hung out with Hansen, ran a home game with him and a couple of other people, and we became really good friends. Relationship advice was exchanged. Ideas for businesses together were also exchanged. We floated around an idea of making our own bar, as one of our frequent locations was closing. We were close. You could say almost best friends. And I will admit, I fulfilled my bro wingman duty at a New Year's party and kissed him at the request of a girl he was flirting with. I'm a bi man, he's straight. How does that help him get a date? Just for bants? She's into it? Oh, you think she's trying to get a 3-way dance going? I mean, to be fair, when 2 girls kiss, it's probably the same for girls too, right? Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. Yeah, if I do a little gender swap there, yeah, all right. Gross. As far as I know, he failed with the girl. Oh! He did not get to take her home, nor did he get to kiss her properly. She was just fucking with him. So the straight guy kissed another guy to get with a girl and didn't get the girl. Unluck, dude. Unluck. Mike, my claim to fame is, though, I did score with the Russian girl who was there. I went home alone as I chickened out of asking her to come with me, despite the obvious advances she was making. Fucking Discord mods, man. Fucking Discord mods, man. You know what I mean? I never saw that girl again, and I still think about her to this day. Oh, let it go. Move on. Move on. It's a good ending, though. Shortly thereafter, I met my current fiancée, and she almost immediately did not like Hansen. Ooh, tough. Your best friend. She doesn't like your best friend. Tough. Okay, let's see how this plays out. She couldn't tell me why. She just said his vibes aren't right. Which I did not listen to. I've got to be honest, it's not everybody. I don't think this is like a universal generalized girl instinct, but if Emma tells me that she senses something's rough with someone, she has been right 100% of the time. And I listen to it like a fucking prophet these days. I listen to it like the Omnissiah. If Emma meets somebody, even though I think they're quite decent, and she goes, something's not right there, I listen to that straight away. Straight away. I'm like, all right, deal. Mike, I should have. Hansen had some quirks. Oh, here we go. The stuff conveniently left out earlier in the story. He had changed jobs 5 times in 2.5 years. It was always something happening with the management or the team. Ah, that is scarily familiar to some people I know. He also changed relationships 3 or 4 times, twice with the same girl. And the final thing was, he borrowed 50 euros from me. I assume there's a part missing here where he's never given it back, right? Did he go and buy some fancy D&D die? You owe me 50 euros, but look, I bought these. I haven't got the money for you, but I do have these gold-plated dice that are so good. That cost me like 200 euros. Okay, now you know the setting and the people involved, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the core of what happened. It comes from a project we put together called Dice Chronicles, as an analogue of D&D's official Adventure League. It was a pay-to-play kind of thing, where a part of the money was supposed to go to the DMs for supplies, and part of it was to pay the venue for hosting the games. The idea was to have a persistent world that all DMs lead their games in, and any player can join any game according to their level. That sounds really complicated. Like, really, really complicated. Like, do you have to have congruent storytelling? Or can you have anything happen to the environment? That sounds very complicated. Mike, this is great on paper. Is it? Doesn't sound great to me. Yeah, that doesn't sound great to me at all. As somebody who's organized a lot of events with different people, with different inputs, like, that sounds awful. In practice, this was a disaster. It kicked off successfully. Tables were filled, fun was had, and Hansen got paid. So far, so good. Everyone was having fun. The DMs are constantly communicating and throwing their story ideas at the wall and seeing what sticks. Players are providing good feedback. It ran once a month next to our regular events, so we had a regular event and then 2 weeks later, a Chronicles event. And then we would cycle back to the regular event. Okay. At this point, we had around 400 people on the Discord server. 50 of those were dungeon masters. 10 of them were regulars. Our Chronicles event had 6 regular DMs and 4 stand-ins with 5 players per table. Each would pay 5 euros. 2 euros goes to the DMs. It was quite the payday every month. So you made it cheaper, right? You realized you were probably taking more than needed. So you lowered the price accordingly. to make a reasonable profit, to make it worth their time, but not to be cashing in on everybody. And so it happened. COVID came. We're at COVID. We cancelled our events while we waited for an official government statement as to what could and couldn't be done in groups. And in this window of March 2020, Hansen pinged all of us in the mod chat. It was me, Blind Hopes, her husband, and 2 more mods we had picked up along the way to help manage our now blossoming and blooming Discord server. He had a story to share with us. COVID had hit and he's now struggling with rent and groceries. Money has become extremely tight. And his current girlfriend. Money has been tight for him and his girlfriend. So he's been keeping the money meant for all the other DMs. And there it is. And there it is. A tough lesson for some people to learn. Not everybody can handle money. Temptation is too real. Blind Hopes and her Blind Hopes and her husband took the story hook, line, and sinker. They never even doubted it for a moment and expressed their sympathies and understanding. They empathize with how difficult it is to struggle with money, etc., etc. The 2 other moderators also believed his story. Judging by my previous story, one might think that I also came to his defense. But I had grown. I had left the Reddit years ages ago and had actually cleared some mythic raids of life, thank you very much. So, of course, I responded without a sorry, without a oh dear. I responded with, have you told the DMs? He said yes, and that they are also very understanding and will wait until he repays the debt to get their money. Lest I remind all listeners now, I had already lent him €50 8 months ago. I knew what this was. This was theft. He was never, and had no intention of paying that money back. And the players are essentially subsidizing his lifestyle. And the ones in charge were just buying his bullshit. Fuck that. I responded with an ultimatum instead. Good man. Good man. Hansen either goes and explains what he has done to the players and then pays the money back immediately, or I shut this whole fucking bitch down. He said he couldn't do that or he wouldn't be able to eat. And so, I quit immediately. Good man. I quit my passion project of the last 2.5 years with as much grace as I could muster, and I had not participated in any of their D&D events since. I mean, you can always move on. That's fine. You don't need this guy, right? Oh, this is a good point. How many people does it take to ruin a good thing? Let us all remind ourselves here, be it a guild, be it an event, it takes one person. It takes one person. Just one to destroy it all. If you don't deal with it when the red flags start showing, it takes one person. I haven't spoke to Hansen since that day. I do have second-hand experiences with him about him being an arse, as people I meet have had anything to do with D&D and LARPing grimace whenever his name is brought up. He's become quite infamous in those circles. At this point, I bring it up when meeting people just to see their reaction, and without fail, it's negative. He managed to get promoted to be one of the heads of a LARP organization, and I'm told that the events took a nosedive immediately. The organization is still going, as I've seen their D&D events at Expos quite recently, but Hassan, as far as I know, is not involved anymore, Hansen. as apparently he was embezzling again. The community I built is still going, but Hansen is not there. Nor do I want to be. It has changed hands multiple times, but I am proud to say that the system I put in place, all the Google forms I made, all the things and spreadsheets for organizing are still used to this day. It's been 6 years since I started doing that. I sometimes do lurk in the Discord server and still see the same usernames I saw all those 6 years ago, active and attracting events. Personally, I haven't attended an event since that fateful March and do not intend to. Why? You shouldn't rob yourself of your hobby because of some fucking dude. The entire thing is tainted with what one person did and the people that enabled him. I think that's too much. I mean, if you loved it, taking away something you love because of one dickhead, I see that as a victory in their eyes, personally. Because you're still thinking about it now, writing this story to us, you know, in 2026. I mean, you don't have to do it with the same people, but you can do it online and all sorts of stuff. Fucking hell, like, I don't know, there's quite a few of the old PG squad that run D&D campaigns together. Yeah. Interesting enough, I saw him 4 years later at a metal festival where he just so happened to set up his tent near mine. On the first night, he was making friends, trying to hit on girls who were staying in the tent near me. They were clearly annoyed and trying to get him to leave, but he wouldn't. He also hadn't told them his name, so when I, from my own tent, called out his name, without him being able to see me, he immediately stopped and walked away. And one of his friends finally reined him in. For the rest of the fest, I did my best to avoid him, but it was in vain, it seems, as on the final day, he saw me, and I saw him as we locked eyes. He came up to say hi. I said, "You still owe me 50 euros. It ended shortly after that. Yeah, he still owe me 50 euros. Okay. That's brutal. And do you know what this reminds me of? There was a guy at one of the clubs I used to manage, one of the nightclubs, who was very popular for a short period of time until the cracks started to show that he was definitely abusing drugs, and it turned out he'd been borrowing money off a lot of people, including me. This motherfucker, I was aged like 21, and I lent him, I think, 50 quid, something like that. He wrote me a check. That is so insane, is to write your friend a check, which bounced, obviously. But he wrote me a check, and I'm like, why are you writing me a check? Like, it just wasn't something you would do. He wrote me a check. And, yeah, and then he was like, oh, I have to pay, but he was like, I'm in rehab. I've got to pay a lot of people back, so I'm writing everybody a check. And I was like, all right, whatever. I had to go to the fucking bank and cash it and all that. Bounced. And then he disappeared again for a while. I think he was gone for about 8 months. He worked at the nightclub, and then he was gone for like 8 months, just disappeared. Never told us he was leaving or whatever. And then 8 months later, at the Witchwood, on a Friday, motherfucker shows up, taps me on the shoulder. I turn around. He gives me my money in cash. And I was like, oh, it's like, he just said, I'm really, really sorry. Here's your money. Thank you for helping me when you did. And I was like, okay. I mean, I'm not going to be friends with you, but, you know, thank you for giving my money back. No, what actually happened is I got off the lightest, apparently. What he'd also been doing, which I hadn't even been made aware of, is some of his extended friends, he had stolen one of their guitars and sold it at a pawn shop. And this guitar, I think, was worth, I don't know, a few hundred quid, and he'd sold it for like 80 quid to buy drugs. And when the guy had found out what had happened to it, it had already been resold. So he just lost this guitar. And it was like, I think his dad had bought it for him or something like that. It was like a really nice guitar that actually had sentimental value. And that person wasn't at the Witchwood that night, but somebody saw the guy come in and that he was there, called the dude whose guitar had been sold. Motherfucker dived on his bike, motorbiked his ass to the pub. The doorman just went for a break. He walked in, tapped him, punched him straight in the face, and then left. and just fucking clobbered him right in the face, and then just left and just walked away. And I was like, what the fuck? And that's when I found out what was like, got rid of his guitar and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, no shit, he did that. He's like, yeah, he totally did that. He did all that stuff. He got up and he wasn't even mad about it. It was like, if that's the lightest I get off from what I did, that's okay. That was his response to it. He was like, if that's how I get off with what I did to that guy, that's okay. I'm fine with that. Just accepted it and got on with his day and left, I think, shortly after. Anyway, a little side story there. Thanks for reading my story. I hope it was enjoyable. I have no idea if he ever came clean as to what he was doing with his scams. So this might actually... I'm surprised you didn't post it and let people know. Even in a polite way, it's just letting this is happening. Never touch my guitars, indeed. That guy was a real piece of shit. Thanks again. And I hope you and chat have a wonderful evening. I'm sure we will. I would say, if you are aware that someone is poison and doing stuff like this, it's kind of important to communicate to a community, especially, that's paying their real money and it's not going where they think it's going. I think you have to be communicating that. You should leave a message. Just making you aware I'm leaving. It's because of this and all those kind of things. I think that's important. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of drama time. I now have to walk my ass a really long way. I didn't realize the time. Shit. I've got to be at a restaurant in soon. So I will see you Monday. We're going to finish Deus Ex, and then I have something in mind, which I think is going to be really, really fun. So have a fantastic weekend, everybody. As far as the PC Summer Game Show goes, we'll watch it. I'll watch it Monday. We'll skip through Monday morning. I will ignore it and not know anything. So, yeah. There you go. See you later, everybody.